Oh, come on. It's an Atris. I mean, I'm trying to get to my... There we go.
All right.
Cranberry Piss Punch. Do you want to skip the prologue? Well, the prologue's independent, so I guess we would want to skip it.
I mean, do we get anything out of it?
No, actually, I've learned that when you're done with the prologue, everything that you had on you is gone.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
like you start fresh anyway. So
gotcha. Hello, Tanzanite. Welcome. Well, in that case, we'll just skip it.
Okay. I think we've done that enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Tans.
Hopefully everything is still working as intended.
All right, let me know if that popped for you. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Selling cops guns. Time to get to work. Boy, Tansy's on the dot, just right off the bat. Nice to see you, though. Can Tansy hear me? Sorry if I call you Tansy.
I believe so, yes. Let me check the balance. Looks like you're slightly quieter than me.
I'm talking so you can see. By the dawn's early light. What do my eyes spy but a Tanzanite?
All right. So the topic for today: vehicles in roleplay games.
Vehicles in
Vehicles,
role-playing games.
yes. Because most of what I've been working on recently is trying to get Wise's vehicle system up and running, because the amount of people who have vehicles in the superhero campaign is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is the reason it never fully considered is because usually in a campaign, usually you have like carts or ships, not like individual personal transportation.
Oh,
I guess
fair.
horses are the closest. So there's not really a place to compare with in that manner. Do we know of any other tabletop games with a modern feel that caters to vehicles?
I don't know. We'll have to look into that.
Hi, Trot.
Hey, Trot!
Ken, shut it. I can't hear the guy we can't hear. Okay.
No, don't be mean to Ken. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to get him on here in the first place.
Love you guys. See you next week. Bye.
No.
I'm just kidding. The Ken Port Podcast. I still like Atris and the Friend, but that's only two people. That doesn't leave Tori room.
Yeah, it also makes it sound like I don't know,
You're what?
narcissistic. I'm the only one allowed to be mentioned here. Rah!
There's no narcissism anywhere in you. How could you possibly assume that?
Life. I'm making Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh, really?
I just need a picture.
Okay.
Weird Al Yankovic. Oh, he does have a little bit of a beard going on.
Huh. I'm gonna make a guy too, but I doubt you'll know who it is. But let's find out. See if I can get him right. Maybe because he is graying a bit. No, there's no way.
Weird Al Yankovic acquired. Hello, Jimbo!
Jimbo! Oops. Going with graying. But he's still brown, maybe? No, I'll go with back Jack.
All right. Let's get everything harvested, shall we?
I will be in soon as I figure this out.
No worries. But yeah, does anyone in the chat know anything about roleplay games with specific vehicles? Because I have a system I'm working on, but getting it fleshed out has been a challenge. What about the Hayport Ridge Hangout? Huh.
Hayport Ridge.
What about Bullshit Point?
Bullshit Point?
Yeah, because we talk about bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, cows don't usually become a topic of our conversation, but, you know, I can see that.
There's a little bonsai tree here. I'm surprised it's not knocked over.
What's not knocked over?
A random tree out here.
Oh, wow.
I'm stealing everything. How's the music level, guys? My friends and I are going to make up...
You have a good Jack the Black. Jack the Black?
What?
No,
Weird Al?
You have a good Weird Al. There we go.
It's the best I could do in this system. It's very quick. He's such an easy guy to make.
Yeah. I think you did a good job.
Keanu Reeves?
No. I was going for Minecraft Jack Black.
Oh. Yeah, no, I see it now.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can't really make fat people in this,
Well, this is actually the fattest model they make.
I know, that's what I was saying. You can't make fat people in this.
I'm not fat, I'm plus-sized, full of love.
Alright, would you mind grabbing...
mining! Sorry, what?
Would you mind grabbing the packaging station and everything on it?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Tanzanite, I have done a lot of roleplay games and stuff that did have some things to do with cars, but nothing useful to tell. Don't you have to package these first before I can take the station?
No, you can, if you just take the bags and the product, you can pick up the station.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You are absolutely right.
Uncle Nelson, hello. Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Let me get the whatchamacallit.
You know what? Hold on. Oh. So I had an idea. Whenever we're ready to collect the stash, let me collect the stash while you're in the camper, and that way you can see what happens.
Oh, I know what happens.
Inside. Yeah, but have you ever been inside it when it did that?
Don't you fall through the world?
Do you? Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. I was just offering an experience for your watchers.
I gotcha. We should do a movie night? I mean, we were doing that for a while.
Was that what? Well, you don't have to say which Discord, but I think you were doing that in one of the Discord channels.
The tavern, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to set up movie nights again. That was fun. And we have most of the streaming services. I mean, what streaming service do you have currently?
Right now, I am going through Paramount Plus just to scrape as much of Star Trek out of their clutches as possible.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, we've got little much, but it's mostly for work. Some of it for work.
Speaking of, would you like a curated playlist of Star Trek that's in chronological order? So, like, each episode of DS9 and TNG interwoven into each other so that you get the full timeline, as it were.
Actually, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
That would be something I would be willing to check out.
I have to make it, because, like I said, I'm doing some scraping.
Well, I'm sure that there are online guides that show episodes in chronological order.
There are, but you have to swap between tracks, and it's annoying. So, I can send you what I've got so far.
Oh, that's fine.
Specifically on the guides.
Guides. Have you? Are you still? Would you be interested, or have you already been checking out Starfleet Academy?
I'm going through the entirety of Trek before I do that.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Tanzanite has a question for you, Ken.
Oh, I apologize, Tanzanite. I'm just picking up trash over here. What's on your mind?
Speak, Tanzanite.
Well, type. If Tanzanite speaks, I won't be able to hear them.
Gotcha.
I've got, before Atris and I started this up, I actually have another save that I've been playing Schedule 1, and I have the house already, but I do not have any experience. I still have my camper, and all I do is pick up trash. So I haven't made any drugs, I haven't hit any cops, I haven't earned anything that makes XP, and yeah, I'm just playing the game like that. It's weird, but it's kind of a fun little challenge.
You wanted to grab the last little bit while I'm looking at the camper?
Oh, yeah, let me do that.
Well, I need to find the camper first. Where the...
Oh.
Oh, found it. Never mind.
I was going to say, it's behind the car place.
What a nice camper. Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Whatever do you mean?
No idea.
Oops.
Oh,
that's why.
Ow! Oh, jeez, that nearly killed my character.
Really?
Yeah. I was standing on top of a rock behind it, and for some reason my character nearly died.
Oh my god, this guy was freaking out. Oh, curfew time.
Tanzanite would like to draw you as a cat.
Sure. I mean, do you even know what I look like? Or are you just gonna random cat and say, this is Ken?
Maybe you should post a visual reference.
Yeah, I think I can find a good Sam Riegel picture online.
Ha! Jeez, dude. If you post your picture in the art channel of the tavern, they should be able to use that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Didn't know you guys were Star Trek nerds. I heard the newest seasons were super woke.
Eh?
No, I don't know. I haven't watched it
Oh,
yet.
I thought you were like disagreeing with it. I know Atris has had
Well,
some.
Star Trek has always been woke. I don't get
Well,
what
woke
people
as
mean
in
by
like I'm guessing like for example, this was one of my favorite the old series episodes was the two guys chasing each other and they were like half black, half white. And just
I
the
was
absurdity of it is like
just
Captain
looking
Kirk.
at that.
Yeah. It's like Star Trek has always made some good woke points, and I do appreciate that about them.
Tanzanite says I can use voice alone if you don't feel comfortable. I get it. You're good.
No, I don't mind. I mean, I have
Um,
selfies all over the place, so
Yeah. I'm the only person who's a little bit self-conscious about that, apparently.
Thank you for buying our soundtrack. If you own a cat in time, check out the
yeah.
Spotify
I mean, even
page where it
I've
contains
never
stuff that
been
might
given a
fill
picture
hole
by
in your
you.
heart. Thanks.
Not that I'm complaining, but I want to be respectful if you're not comfortable sharing. That's all.
But yeah, sorry. Not Lower Decks.
Starfleet Academy?
Starfleet Academy. What I have heard about Starfleet Academy is that they rehash older episodes. Yeah, a lot.
Well, I've never heard of that.
Which I don't think that that's super fair criticism, because it's Starfleet Academy. They're supposed to be learning about history and everything. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm sure Ken would be honored to be
A cat?
a cat.
Well,
yeah.
you know, that is fair because I am a cat person. Dogs never get along with me. And whenever I do like a fantasy character that has like superpowers, I make sure those powers never work on dogs.
That's such a specific and odd way to do things.
Well, it's because dogs have always been mean to me. They've tried to, dominate me, hump me, bark at me. I had one bite me on the cheek as a kid. I still have the scars from it. So
Sounds like you were just around the wrong dogs. Jeez.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm sure dogs are wonderful. I'm more of a cat person. And yeah, no, I appreciate Tanzanite. I'll definitely share a pic at some point in the channel.
All right, we should be set up and good to go.
Oh, you've already got the hotel room. All right, give me a minute, and because I'm under the arrest thing, and then I'll head back once that's done. Oh, that's nice. You know what? I'm going to give you that. All right, I'm headed back. Let me actually deposit the money in the bank. Deposit. No. Kyle, oh gosh. You may not be too far off, to be honest.
Huh?
I like Kyle. He's respectable. Yeah, Kyle from Tenacious D. All right.
Actually,
where do you? Huh?
I'm trying to imagine what
put
Kyle
this in.
looks like. I can't. Not off the top of my head.
He's heavier set like Jack Black, but he's clean shaven and balding.
Just a good dude.
Yeah, he is. Are you about to do an excellent run?
I already did. All right.
I wish like when you land on a cactus, he actually like cracks open and his yolk falls out. That would be kind of funny.
That's graphic. Jeez, dude.
Oh my god, what? Well, in a game like this, I think it, you know what? I guess you're fair. Hey, it's another beautiful morning.
Hello.
Let's go out there and make some drugs.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah. Huh?
No, just trying to imagine what Weird Al Yankovic would do if someone said that to him.
He would write a polka song about it.
Probably, and it would be an absolute bop.
Yeah. Weird Al rocks. So do you guys, by the way. I know it's cheesy to say, but... Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't...
Tanzanite... Oh, sorry, what?
I don't know if you guys play, Dungeons and Dragons or anything.
Yeah, any D&D nerds out there? Because it's D&D. Also, Tanzanite, have you ever drawn yourself as an animal, like as a cat or elephant or anteater? I don't know why anteater came to mind, but they seem fun.
Someone needs to be drawn as a quokka.
Oh, they're so cute. They're already cute. You don't want to ruin that with someone's image.
What?
A quokka or kiwaka or whatever. Aren't those like the cute little smiley?
Yeah, but what's wrong with it? Never
Well,
mind.
morph them into a human and you got something. I apologize. I'm testing something.
Ow!
Okay, you're fine.
What the heck?
I was testing something. I was seeing what the game would do. That's all. No offense intended.
Okay, now I need a song that I can use the word concussion in.
Turn the bat around. Give him concussion. Smack him to the ground. He's got a concussion. You mean like that?
I don't need no concussion. I don't need no thought destroy.
Nah. I won't put you in a brain fog.
Not the brain fog.
Ermiger, Bernferg. What day is today? Tuesday. Yeah, nice.
It's Tuesday. What?
Is it?
I don't know.
Blimey. That's interesting. Tenacious. Wait. I'm gonna say tenacious A for Atris, but well. All right, question for you guys out there. For those of you who are listening and interested, if you had a superpower or you were a superhero, what would your power set be?
That's a neat topic.
Would you be like a Superman flying? Would you be like a Spider-Man? Or would you be like Spot and be able to open any door you want and go through any door you want? Doorman.
Ha! Yes, being able to open doors is quite the power.
Well, technically, isn't that like a Doctor Strange kind of thing? Because he has the door that's keyed into several different places. I guess that's more limiting, but it's along similar lines.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of a multi-location door has existed for a long time. Long time.
Fair. I think Howl's Moving Castle featured that as well.
They did.
Maybe? Yeah. Tanzanite says,
Alright, time to start handing out free samples.
All right, guys, if you donate to the Patreon tier, we'll have a of Shakespeare. Isn't that exciting?
A reading of Shakespeare?
Yeah. It's a guy who has a spirit who shakes it all the time. I'd say the power to make apples fall randomly on people's head. Wow. Like, can you control the height? Like, can you do it, like, from a couple centimeters to, like, the height of the Empire State Building? That would hurt if it fell from that height. And what would you be? Super Atom? Super Atom. No, because Adam sounds a lot like Warlock, I guess.
I'd call him Figgy Newton. I don't know.
Oh, you can make figgy pudding with Figgy Newtons. That didn't come out cleanly. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of.
I just need to find one person besides Kyle to sell to, or to give free
Kyle.
samples. Ken, what did you do this time?
What do you mean?
You're being chased.
Oh, am I? Oh, God. Hi, guys. Oh, God. Hey, you got Donna Martin. Ooh.
I would like Diogenes' superpower of not bending to socialist expectations. That's a practice thing, and you know it. You could do that anytime.
Explain, movie.
Diogenes would regularly just say some of the most deranged things, like just clowning on other what are they called? Philosophers, who would be like, "A man is a featherless biped." So he grabbed a chicken, stripped it of its feathers, and went, "Behold a man!"
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah,
That sounds like a Groucho Marx thing.
it does kind of. I mean, quite a lot of comedy is rooted in philosophy, because when you want to make somebody laugh, you need to understand the human condition to reach them.
I suppose, but that can be a tricky business because you don't know what can be good humor can also be extremely offensive to some people.
Well,
Which I know that all humor is offensive to someone, or most humor is offensive to someone out there, but
here's what I have to say about, oh, but what if it's offensive? Me breathing is offensive to someone. There is someone out there who wants to kill me. Should I acquiesce to that?
I would hope there's no one out there who wants to kill you.
Oh, there
I would
is.
be very sad.
There is.
Oh, boy. Well,
But, like,
stop it. Stop it.
maybe not kill me specifically, but there is someone who hates Americans, someone who hates Caucasians, someone who...
Fair. So you're not being targeted specifically, talking in...
Well, I have to think on that.
Because you have had people that you've claimed have been attempting to sabotage you in the past.
Yeah.
Have.
That was such a weird situation, too.
Well, has it at least ended? I mean, is that no longer...
I haven't seen them in a couple years, so I had hoped that they're gone.
Oh, good. Or moved on to better things. I think everyone has the capacity to be better.
Indeed. Simply eat them, then they can't? Wow.
That's how you get a can of bulls.
A what? Oh.
A can of bulls?
Yeah. I was very confused how you would can a bull.
Oh, someone found a way.
But then I remembered salted meats are a thing. Or tinned meats, I suppose.
Speaking of tinned meats, and this is a weird question, have you ever tried sardines?
I think so?
How can you think so? That sounds like it's something you would never forget.
I don't know. I've tried a lot of things.
That's fair.
Now, if you had asked me if I'd tried balut, I'd say, frick no.
What's balut?
Oh, balut is this really weird food thing where it's a fertilized chicken egg that you then cook while it's halfway through gestating.
That honestly sounds familiar. Not that I've had it, but I think I've heard something like that before. Oh, nice.
Like it's a local delicacy of the Philippines, but I for the life of me just can't wrap my head around that.
Oh, no, that's cool. I'm sure Philip had a good time making that recipe. Have any of you out there tried sardines? Or better yet, what's the weirdest food you've ever eaten? Which I hate asking that because I can't think of any for myself.
I mean, I'm eating something really dumb right now. I'm just spreading cheese on tortilla wraps.
Like canned cheese or like shredded cheese? What kind of cheese are we talking here?
Soft cheese.
Soft cheese. What is soft cheese?
Like goat cheese
spread?
Or no, real cheese.
Oh, just like a spreadable kind of cheese?
Not specifically spreadable, it's just soft by nature.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm sorry, I can't deal with that processed stuff. If I'm gonna deal with having a wrecked gut, I'm going to get the good stuff.
Burger King?
Fried frog legs. Interesting. What was that like?
Probably chicken? So Jimbo does like pizza anchovy. Okay.
Somebody needs to look into Jimbo. He's a penguin confirmed.
Oh no.
Ugh. I wonder if people get that reference.
Oh, speaking of getting references, for people who may not fully understand, explain who Diogenes is.
Well, he was a philosopher in ancient Greek times. Oh, sorry, you were asking chat?
Well, no, I'm asking you. I'm asking H's Hateport.
Right, he was a philosopher in ancient Greek times that just had the oddest of takes. Like I already said, the guy who walked into a room of a renowned philosopher and said, behold a man holding a featherless chicken, after the guy had made that point. I don't know some of his other takes.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, he really did.
What? Are you sure he wasn't, like, on something?
I mean, the majority of human history we were on something.
I mean, that's fair.
Hell, that doesn't preclude modern times, because we're on antidepressants constantly, and the chemicals in our burgers, and the smog that we breathe.
Microplastics.
The microplastics. I maintain that we just need people in power to do more drugs.
Well, you know, they say, and we're not encouraging drugs here, guys, just disclaimering that. But people have said that, what was it? If there's a certain type of drug that if you take, it really clears, not like alters your mind, but like your self-doubt and your fear.
Sounds like
worries
cocaine.
Kind of. No, not cocaine. It's LSD, I think. Maybe it's LSD. What are the little tabs?
Sounds like LSD. Yeah. Also,
I think
it would seem that the Cars universe is about to come to fruition.
So, okay, part of this is my fault because this is a cop car that had pulled up here, and as it's parked here, this person was in the top, the top parking lot, and she got in her car to drive out, and this is her trying to drive home. Can I even help you? I bet if we sleep, it'll reset, but it's still funny.
Fair enough. I was just grabbing the ammo.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
It's not worth a lot, but, you know, once we have weapons, it's,
Yeah. Are your plants ready to harvest? Oh, they're almost there. Let me try an egg run and beat... Wait, I thought you played this game.
Huh?
I thought you played Egg Run.
I did.
Oh, the high score isn't shared between us. That is sad. What was your high score?
Like 1,002 or something. Nothing huge.
I'm gonna say if you look at it, you'll be able to see. Yoink, yoink. Yeah.
Here's the thing, Tanzanite. A lot of creative people, and a lot of just people in general, who, you know, are public figures, utilize pharmaceuticals. Like you can't escape it.
Like ketamine?
Yeah. Like, there's a difference between substance use and substance abuse.
Yeah.
And it's something that was drilled into us as that all drugs are bad, but then, like, my ADHD meds were just medical meth, basically.
Yeah, it's also important to know if you have an addictive personality, because then you know for sure don't try it. I know I have an addictive personality, so I'm definitely careful and don't partake, because last thing I want is to get, ruin my life and myself. Now, I mean, obviously, there are good drugs out there, aspirin, acetaminophen, Tylenol.
Yeah, but people still abuse those.
Okay, to answer my own question.
Yes.
I think the oddest thing I've ever eaten that I can think of, and this really isn't odd, it's just I've never had anything else this odd, was I remember having alligator soup
Oh.
with chunks of alligator in it, which was actually kind of good. It's been a couple decades, but yeah, I remember trying that.
That's quite unique.
And I wasn't disappointed.
You ate an ancient predator.
Yeah, poor thing. Do you think there's like an alligator heaven out there somewhere? Or when animals die, they just don't have souls?
Well, so here's my question. If the realm of souls theory persists, right? Where mental energy and thought of the living shapes the afterlife, what would an alligator consider the afterlife?
I kind of want to think on Egyptian times, because didn't they have an alligator?
Well,
metamorph?
that's an anthropomorphization of alligators. Like I don't know. We don't really know what alligators think about, do we? Do we?
Just natural instincts, I guess. Hunger, sunlight, sleep, boots.
Boots? Oh,
yeah,
my word.
It's a dream that one day...
Boots. You heard it here first, everyone. Alligators dream of being boots.
Yep.
That is such a Cruella de Vil
Vehicle.
perspective. Oh, it's not animal cruelty. They dreamed of being boots.
You know, and I will say, yeah, there are drugs out there you don't want to mess with, and a lot of drugs out there you want to avoid.
There's a lot of prescription drugs you don't want to mess with.
True,
Fentanyl, for
but-
example. You know,
What?
the painkiller
What?
that they used to push on people.
What was it? Benzenol?
Fentanyl.
Oh, fentanyl. Yeah. I mean, you have to have a doctor you can trust, obviously. But you know, if some things can require medications, there are some depression, some ADHD, some things that you can't fix on your own.
Oh, sure.
Sometimes a little medication is needed,
But-
just to help you. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Continue.
No. I'm just saying, sometimes it's needed just to help you feel balanced and help you live a normal life. So those are worth considering. So it's kind of a judgment call of, like, if you got a doctor, you can trust the doctor. You have peers who can verify that it's safe and helpful. It's worth taking, because having ADHD meds is nowhere near being signed fentanyl or something like that.
Well, it depends. Because they can push the wrong drug on you. There's different formulations of ADHD meds that affect you in different ways.
That's fair.
Um,
What's the famous one they used to use? I gotta look that
Adderall,
up.
Ritalin.
Ritalin. I think my friend Maxie was when he was growing up, and it kind of stunted his growth.
Yeah. No, that's a pretty
So
common.
I understand the caution.
But no. So in terms of mental health, and when it comes to antidepressants, I always see it as a temporary solution, not as a solution in itself.
You can go to sleep, by the way.
Oh, yes, sorry. A temporary solution. If you want to actually turn your life around, one, you must do something about it, right? So change something up in your immediate area. Change your environment. Because depression is not a natural thing. Something in your life is,
Or someone.
with the exception of chronic depression, which is just Oof. You've been depressed for so long that it's permanent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of just medicating the pain away. That never felt right.
I mean, and that's the thing, is that these tools are useful correctly. Like, if I feel a headache coming on, and I hit medication early enough, like aspirin or something, it usually cuts it off and keeps it from becoming full blown. So,
Perhaps.
if done right, they can be beneficial, but there's too much room for, like you said, misdiagnosis, abuse, and we are very well. I went to school for nursing. We're very well aware that drugs don't do just what they're supposed to do. They're mass effects. So you create a drug to target something specific, but it also interferes with other parts of your body unintendedly. So there are always adverse effects to medication. So it's always like I wouldn't want to say hit or miss, but again, it just depends on if it's used appropriately. It's much easier to manage and more beneficial to you than if inappropriate. So there is a lot of reservation because it's hard to trust people, but the right meds can be really beneficial and help improve your quality of life if it's really debilitating. As a personal thought, of course, not pushing anyone to try drugs or, agree to every medication offered. Oh, quick side. We're in Schedule 1 again. I know that we've been in it before. We're starting over just because they've had so many new things added. They've had the mushrooms added. I know they've had the sewers added. I think we were in the sewers last time we broadcast. What else? I think there were better shelves available instead of just the plain shelves.
Maybe?
No, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the lockers have updated for... oh yeah, they got cabinets now. That's what it is. So a lot of interesting changes to the game that we'll explore as we move along.
Do you know what really scares me about any doctor I visit?
No, Atris. What scares you about any doctor you visit?
Every time I go in, they ask me if I'm feeling depressed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, sure, sounds like a neat idea. But, like, I go, yeah, I'm a little sad, and they're like, pills! You need pills! No, I don't need pills, thank you. I think you should be on pills! No, I don't believe in doing that. I believe in changing my environment to better suit my needs. No, you just need pills. No, goodbye.
No, that's not a good doctor. That's not the way it's supposed. The way it's supposed to be.
That has been every doctor I've ever visited.
But it's okay, and that's fair. I definitely am not going to discount your experience.
And I was talking hyperbolically.
Fair.
It wasn't that specifically, but it really did feel like it, where it was like, oh, you should definitely visit our behavioral health location. And it's like, I told you, I do not need pills to feel happy. I can find happiness anywhere.
Yeah, that's why you're here with us.
I find happiness staring at carpet.
You do? Boy, you need medicine, man. Let's see if we can. I'm just. It sounds like you score really high on the depression test. There's like a PQ.
Oh, is that what that was? They gave me like a questionnaire.
It's a depression questionnaire that kind of gauges how well you're trending.
I have taken those before, and now that you say it, yeah. That
Yeah,
kinda
when it
makes
says,
sense.
you know, are you not interested in doing things half the time? Are you this? Are you that? They're just trying to make an assessment to say, hey, is your life being adversely affected by depression?
The
You know,
problem is, either I'm an outlier or the system is just geared towards, oh, you need pills. Get pills. Pills here.
I mean, you know what? I can't really argue that since I'm staring at a shelf that's covered in pills.
Yeah.
Um,
I've got pills to make you taller, pills to make you smaller, pills to make you feel something.
although in my case, I do have like pre-diabetes, so I kind of need to
Yeah. Oh, did you hear
stay
that
healthy.
Germany now is has joined uh the fight against diabetes?
I have not. What does
They've
this entail?
created a injection. Right? You remember when I was talking about how China had done that? They created an injection that eliminates the need for insulin or pretty much anything else. It just allows the body to adjust. I forget what the exact specifications were, but they had an actual response to when China did it was, how dare you cut into the insulin industry? That was an actual quote from someone. Someone who's in the medical field. And it's like, why the hell is insulin an industry? That's so messed up. Why the hell is diabetes an industry?
That drives conspiracy theorists in that
Well,
it feeds the belief that big pharmas are purposefully hiding cures so that they can continue to make money off of the drugs. And I don't know how much of that is true or accurate, but it is kind of a scary thought if people are saying, hey, you found something to benefit humanity. Well, I'm going to lose money off it, so stop it.
do you know what else is scary? The concept that drug companies might be lobbying lawmakers to raise bans on certain additives to food that cause health problems. That's a proper conspiracy, right? Versus,
Okay.
oh, they're hiding the cure for cancer. It's like, I mean, we have so many ways to cure cancer. I don't know. Like it's almost like every other week that we come out with better ways to do it. But like,
And I, conspiracy aside, I believe that they definitely lobby lawmakers to benefit them in ways. I may not always know how, but what you suggested sounds quite plausible.
weren't we supposed to be talking about vehicles? Ah, jeez.
Well, you can only talk about vehicles for so long. I mean, I don't mean it like that, but
we got off to a rum start because neither of us have experience in any of those systems.
Well, I mean, we just went on a nice little journey, different topics, and talking to our friends out there on YouTube.
Indeed.
You know, good old Tanzanite, Jimbo, Bobo.
Ha!
Cool name. That reminds me, what's that? My Hero
Bobo. Huh? What's that? What?
What's that guy? There. Damn it. JavaScript cookies now.
But yeah, no.
Tetsu. That's his name. No, not him. Steel guy.
Yeah, that's Tetsu.
Yeah, Tetsu, 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 Tetsu. It's like, what? That's what Jimbo Bobo 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 sounds like. Well, there's also that. What's that Powerpuff Girls monkey? Mojo Jojo Joe?
Mojo Jojo.
Oh, I wonder if Jimbo's referencing that.
Hey, Tanzanites finished their commissions. That's great.
Hey, good job. And it's just, I know it gets frustrating because when a hobby turns into a job, it can get not as fun, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you got those taken care of. That's really cool. So I notice you and I are just kind of running around, hopping all over the place. You're supposed to be making sales?
Yeah, we probably should.
Was that my job or?
It was when we were playing and I completely forgot.
Yeah, we're just enjoying you guys so much that we kind of got off distracted. All right, let me pull up my Schedule 1 Excel sheet. All right. Let's see. There we go.
And like, yes, there are some regulations that exist to protect people, but then there are regulations that exist just to exploit people. Or continue exploiting people.
Kush, standard calming. Calming, there we go.
It's a reference to the anime series? Yeah, I figured it was. That's the guy with the sentient mustache, isn't it?
What? A sentient mustache?
Yeah. Bo 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 bo. That's the anime. That's the name.
Okay. Bo.
Insufficient online funds. Oh
There
dear.
it is. I can't get a clear picture of him, but Bo looks like discount Johnny Cash. Because I'm looking at a guy with a white mohawk, not a white afro. Like
Yeah.
a very built guy.
Yeah.
It reminds me of not Johnny Cash. Johnny Bravo. Was it Johnny Bravo with the mohawk?
Johnny Bravo had a flat top.
Bravo.
I like how you're looking at your phone in the game, like,
I was trying to calculate the increase of selling point of the markup price for this product. That's what it was.
we can mark it up in the app.
That's what I was doing. Skate park.
I got it.
Oh, that's here. Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if she's there yet.
Yep.
Oh. Well, all right then. I actually have a stack on me, so I'll use that for selling tomorrow. It's Weird Al. Big time now. I can work on stuff for myself, which means I can take all the time I need and not race against time. That's good. That's good. Pacing yourself is good. It's healthy. What was it? I think. Oh, what was his name? I'm getting senile. Okay. I think one thing David Lynch has always said is that art is like, what is it? Like 25% preparation or something before you actually get into it. Like You can't just jump into it. You got to give yourself space, time, a little bit of peace, and let yourself really be creative before you can get that spark and really be productive. I'll have to look that up.
In other
I'm sure
words, you
I
have to be
butchered that.
bored.
Not bored, inspired. There's a little difference.
Inspiration often comes from boredom.
Is that
Keeping your
why-
mind entertained is the enemy of creativity. In my
Is that why we're
experience.
not like advancing in technology too much or progress, because we're all distracted with online gaming and videos?
I could see that being the case.
When aliens come to visit and see why we went extinct, they'll find a bunch of human skeletons in their office chairs.
Yeah.
Being spoken from someone who's sitting in his office.
I'm also sitting in my office chair, being constantly entertained.
Aw. I'm gonna have to limit this. So 2.
Part of me just wants to go camping again.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
So is everyday life. So is dealing with
but when you go camping, you have to come back and catch up with daylight.
I think there's a reason why people go off the deep end.
How so?
I've never been a part of everyday life, though. I know that sounds weird, but, like, I don't keep up with the news. I don't,
Good thing, because the news is just rage bait these days.
I don't use social media. I don't really,
But, I mean, you're still aware of, like, current events, at least. It's not like you've cut yourself off from all
yeah, through
communication.
discussion with other people.
Fair. This is why we love you, Atris, because we can bring up topics that are wild or innuendos, and you'll be like completely clueless. And we're like, never mind, Atris. Just ignore us. We're being weird or perverted or silly. Yeah,
When
there's
did
so
you do
many
that?
times. Oh, there's so many times we make like innuendo jokes and other kind of humorous jokes when we're in games and stuff, and it goes over your head because you don't understand what we're talking about, and we're like, you know what, we're gonna leave it that way, because you don't need to know all the stuff that's going on behind closed doors. Does that sound bad?
I don't know.
I don't mean to make it sound negative.
Well, I didn't think it was negative. I just don't. I don't
Okay.
know. Are we paid up with this guy?
Oh, you know what? I haven't put any money in his drop point.
I have been. Plenty of it.
Have you been putting money in there?
Yeah. There's $420 in there.
Oh, then you're paid up.
No.
He automatically takes the money out of that.
Except
if,
that we are still 210 in debt.
That makes no sense. Maybe let me see.
Oh. No.
3, yes. So that's 5. Oh, if you're looking at the phone message, that's probably outdated. That
No.
probably came before.
No. I'm looking at his tab. I think in order to pay it off, we have to finish On the Grind.
No. Oh, you just need to put money in his
I
box.
did.
There, see?
What?
You're in the wrong box then. What box did you put it in? Come show me.
Thompson Construction.
What?
Oh, Dan's Hardware. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Yes, Dan's Hardware. Don't worry, he's paid off now. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, the sooner
How
you
did
pay
that-
off your debt, the more rep you get with him, I think.
Oh. We haven't even used the cartel, gotten to the cartel yet either. Yeah, Tanzanite, I guess the closest we have to social media that we're following, I guess YouTube isn't social media? I guess that doesn't count?
It's a video sharing service. They're trying to make it social media, which is why I don't know. I have been not feeling it when dealing with YouTube recently.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, kind of makes me want to hop back onto Newgrounds or like I just need an alternative that's not so crap.
Fair. I mean, YouTube's been around for a while, but they have been changing their models recently. Well, recently, within the past couple of years. So I really don't know. And I don't know any of the good alternatives either. But at the moment, this is the easiest way to share and connect with friends in our Kinport podcast.
Indeed, and I want to get back to making inspirational content, because that was actually kind of working out for me.
That drove your subscriber numbers super high.
Oh yeah, I think I said the right things at the right time that people needed to hear them.
And believe me, this day and age, right now, people need to hear that because of what's going on out there right now.
Yeah. I just need to not make it sound like a rally to fight, otherwise I might get dinged by the feds.
Yeah, we don't need you disappearing on us, Atris.
Yeah, I might get done in as being an insurgent.
Like insurgent. Hey!
Although I remember a very weird tidbit.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, our president's father suffered from dementia around the age that our president is at.
Huh. Well, I have seen, like, when they show before and after photos of, like, presidents when they go into office and presidents when they come out of office, they look
always
like they've been to war.
Well, they kind of have.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
it's not an easy
information that
job.
goes on behind closed doors.
Yeah. And I don't know what religious affiliation our watchers are at, so I'm not going to like try to share an opinion at the moment. But I mean, you guys are wonderful, and no matter what, I hope the best for all of you. I don't know why that sounds so weird saying it like that.
That you hope the best for people that you don't know?
Yeah, it just feels, I don't know. It feels like an empty hopes and prayers kind of thing. It's like, oh, I hope you have a good time or something.
That is another
I don't know.
another thing that I just didn't feel right is just the videos that I would make. It sounds hollow to me, at least.
That I think comes from, and I'm only guessing, but I think that comes from us not liking our own voices. Because when I listen to it, just the tone of your voice brings inspiration, and it's really interesting to listen to, and with good points, and your tone and the way you deliver your message, to me, feels effective.
Well, then I guess I have no choice. I must continue. Alright.
What about YouTube is not being fun for you, Tanzanite, or are you just speaking?
Well, it's the age verification, for one.
Oh,
Just the... I get that people are afraid. I get that... it's... We live in trying times. But... I don't think this is the right direction to be going in. We're about to enter an age of mass censorship.
Well, I think one of the biggest things that YouTube has done that's kind of hurt people is their ads. You put on like a maybe a 1 minute YouTube video because you're trying to find a very specific solution to a problem you have, and you have to sit through like 2 minutes of ads before to let you
oh yeah,
see that
and
short
YouTube
video.
is pushing a lot of AI and altered content or synthetic content now.
Yeah, but the problem is that when you force people to watch like a bunch of repeating ads within short videos, it's going to make them put ad blockers on. And so now you've got YouTube content creators who 90% of their viewership are unsubscribed, because if you are subscribed and you have an ad block, YouTube yells at you and threatens to cancel your account. So people are avoiding the videos, and content creators are suffering for it because their metrics are none of your subscribers are watching you, so you don't get any credit for it. And that sucks for them, and that sucks for the watcher, and that's only hurting YouTube in the long run, I think.
Yeah, I just need to change platforms, I feel like. Either that or, like, start my own platform, but that's kind of crazy.
Well, I think some people are already doing that. I know Canada is creating a platform called Gander, and I know that Europe is working on a platform to replace, I think, Twitter and TikTok or something like that. They're working to develop their own, so they're not dependent on those, especially when like large corporations buy out these social medias and then put stupid regulations on it.
Remember what I said about regulations earlier?
Yeah. Can't argue.
Not all regulations are bad, but quite a lot of the ones that are lobbied come with issues.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and lynch ourselves. No, I'm just kidding. Really, it sucks for me because I like watching long videos and I get more. More ads. Yeah, watching a video and ad number 2, ad number 3. Okay, now I can watch the video. 20 seconds later, ad number 1, ad number 2. Arrgh. So yeah, I keep my YouTube on my my Chrome, and I keep my YouTube with ad blocker on my Firefox, so that if the Chrome starts just getting ad after ad, I just go to Firefox for the
are you dealing with version. The deals right now?
They haven't come out yet, but except Kyle was put too early. North Waterfront. Where's Kyle? Geraldine.
Jimbo says you have a very comforting personality, Ken.
Oh, you're sweet. I don't know what you mean, but I appreciate it.
Pretty sure they mean that you're just a really nice person. Just good vibes.
Well, thank you. I can only hope. You mean a lot to me. Sorry, cop saw me. You guys mean a lot. And they're only getting longer. She can't even skip them anymore. Yeah. Because they do have the ones where, you know, you can't skip, but then there's ones that like they play for like 20 seconds and then the skip button pops up.
Where is this guy? There he is.
Yeah, I got chased by cops, so I couldn't really help deal to him. So I'm gonna hide on this roof here. Atris, oh yeah. Hey, well, Atris, that's why I'm with. I hang out with Atris so much because he's such a cool guy, and you know, he's really wholesome and has a lot of fun, and it's just that's why you guys are here, you know, watching Atris, and he's just really awesome. So, okay, let's see if I can't make the deal. Budge bar. Oh, hey, you completed the deals for the achievement.
Indeed.
Yay! The purple area indicates the approximate area. Oh, that's for making handoffs. What?
All right, we have the sweatshop.
Oh, yay! Another growing place. Why? By the way, guys, we're not just here for us. We're here for you guys. So if there's a particular game that we might be able to play for you, I know you've made some recommendations before, but, you know, we want to entertain you just as much as you entertain us, you know? It's been a while. I forgot making deals at night gets cops' attentions. It's like, no, I'm trying to deal. It's kind of all I have now, and I kind of feel like it's just a mess now, and that's why I pretty much only watch you because, oh, it's alive, there's no ads, and it makes me feel okay. Well,
Aw.
good. We want this to be...
now I feel like I need to stream more, because I'm propping up somebody's mental health.
No, that's called being a neighbor. When it's not your responsibility, but it's your pleasure that
It is.
when you get to be yourself, people get to be comfortable around you. And it's a safe place. They can be themselves. They can talk and share what they want. And I think that's very important for all of us.
Perhaps we should host something called Ken's Friendly Neighborhood.
You know, I actually created a Discord server called Ken the Friends Neighborhood. Just never opened it up to anyone.
You should.
I got enough Discord.
You've got
I don't
enough
need to-
Discords, Ken. But you would probably have a pretty decent community, I feel.
Oh, good job getting that one. I'll get this one. Well, I like your community, and because you know, it's like they say, like attracts like, and as much as you guys compliment Atris, each compliment is a confession because you guys are just as awesome.
Indeed.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I thought you were kissing me. You were like so close to me.
I wonder where Tori is. Are they...
Oh, still working on the internet.
Yuck.
Did I get any new messages though? Maybe. No, those are old messages. We'll have Tori here next time. Next time on Schedule 1. Atris. Why did you shoot me, Ken?
Ken, why did you blow up all my employees?
That was one time. I thought they would recover. I didn't know they would be dead.
Ken, the IRS arrives tomorrow. I needed
Well,
them
I know
here
that.
so that they could, so that we don't look like a front.
I know that now. Just look. Just reschedule the IRS for February 29th. We'll be fine.
What?
That was actually a Parks and Rec joke. What was it? I think Aubrey had scheduled all of his appointments on February, I think it was February 29th, and I think it was a leap year or something, so they actually had a February 9th, and he's like, why did you schedule every appointment on that day? And she's like, I didn't think it existed.
I thought it was a myth.
Yeah, it is its own legend. I'm not here for the gameplay, more for the friendly banter and. You know what?
You're
Let
making me
ask you
smile really hard right now. Huh?
guys. Good. No, I wanted to ask our guys out there. When is your birth month? I think that would be cool to know.
Forget your birth month. What's your social security number?
555-55-5555.
Holy damn, it worked!
I heard your phone too, so that was perfect timing.
I know.
I'm committing various counts of social security fraud.
I'm not. For legal reasons,
Wow.
that is a joke.
There's
That's a
suddenly
joke.
Ken
That's a
Becker in
joke.
every
No,
state.
no, I see the SWAT vans. Go away.
Well, you know why they call them SWAT vans?
Huh?
You hope you can swat them away? I don't know. That was.
You gotta beat him away with a bully stick.
What's a bully stick?
I don't know.
You started it. I mean, is it like a bat? Is it like a cricket bat that you beat on bullies with? Or is it like, I don't know. What would be a bully stick?
Probably a stick
oh.
you use to push things away.
No, I got it. A bully stick is bull jerky. It's like a strip of bull meat.
You know what? Actually, I think it is a real thing, but in the pet world. Probably something for a dog to worry on.
Okay, first off,
Yes?
I love how you phrase that. A dog to worry on?
Something for a dog to worry on, yes. Have you ever heard of a
I've never
worry
heard of that.
stone?
That's a clever way to put it. I would have said that for a dog to chew on or a dog to enjoy, but I've never heard of for a dog to worry on.
Yeah, it's a comfort thing.
Huh.
It's a thing that's existed for a very long time. Have you ever heard of a worry stone?
I've heard of a worry wart. I've never heard of a worry stone.
So a worry stone is a stone that is a flattish stone, and you just sort of like rub the center of it, and eventually, over time, you'll wear a hole in it, and it's called a worry stone.
Huh. Well, there are beliefs out there that you can like imbue rocks and minerals with like emotions, states, beings. So I wonder, I mean, what do you think about that? About like being able to imbue emotions or essences into objects?
I don't know. Sometimes it feels like that is the case, but I think it's just our brains associating things with other things.
Yeah,
But
that's fair.
that doesn't explain why some things are just naturally ominous.
Like what, for example? A stick you hit bullies with, obviously. Yeah, that's a worthy stick to possess. I think I lost Atris.
No, I'm trying to think of a good example. There's a building that is just... It's just a building, but it's spooky for people. And like they have no prior experience with it, but it feels wrong.
Oh, kind of like how some things will raise the hairs on the back of your head.
Raise your hackles, yeah.
What's a hackle?
That's what that's called.
What? Okay, hairs on the back of your neck. The nape. Oh, what's that
At least that's what it's called in animals.
called? The hair on the back of your neck is part of the nape, the lower hairline, and yet there's no single official name for the hairs there. They're just often called kitchen hairs, especially in black hair care, sometimes baby hairs, neck hairs, and even informally as wolf hairs.
Huh.
But you said heckle?
Hackles. Hackles. Hackles.
Hackles are the plumage of hair in the neck area of some birds and mammals. The hackle is a group of feathers found along the back.
Back of the neck.
The hackle is a group of feathers found along the back and side of the neck. The hackles are some types of chicken, particularly roosters, are long, fine, and often colored. In mammals, the hackles are the hairs on the neck and back, which raise when the animal is fearful as part of a fight or flight. Dude, this stream is super educational because I just learned something else that
I taught you two concepts.
Yeah.
Worry stones and raised hackles.
And you didn't even hackle me over it.
I didn't heckle you over it.
Yeah, that was the point.
No, I get you.
First you have Heckle and Jekyll, now you have Hackle and...
Hackle and spackle. That does actually sound like a construction group.
Yeah, better spackle that, Hackle. So, okay, let's say you have a stone, and
Yes.
when you're worried, you rub it with your thumb,
Yes.
and then you make a hole in it, so now you have a worry stone.
Uh-huh.
Now, what if you spackle that hole? Does the stone get offended because you took away its hole?
It's a good question. I have no idea.
I mean, I guess, if stones had sentience, maybe, but that was the cool thing about Warehouse 13, because on Warehouse 13 it was all about objects being imbued by emotions. Sometimes so much so that the object became superpowered based on whatever it experienced from those emotions, which I always thought was a cool concept.
There's more to this world than what is dreamt up in our philosophies and our biases.
No, it's not. Everything in the world is a rehash of the...
Yes, everything's AI generated. We live in a simulation. I refuse to let that actually be the case. That's so boring.
Well, it's not a simulation. It's a crafted...
A crafted
bubble.
reality.
A crafted reality bubble that is designed to keep our souls recycling until we learn how to not be jerks in this world, as some theories go.
Oh. So would that mean that this is my last cycle?
I have been told by psychics that this is my last cycle. What is your birth month, Atris? Or rather yet, what is your astrological sign?
Cancer.
Theoretically, Cancer is like half. However, knowing who you are and how you are with people, I don't think if this is a true theory, I don't think you're going to be brought back here. I think you're already too good for this world, and once you're done, you move on to bigger and better things.
I don't know. I don't see it that way. And
when was the last time you beat someone? When was the last time
Never.
you stole from someone?
Well, okay. Beat someone.
And again, it doesn't have to be big things. We all make mistakes, and we'll lie, and we're not perfect. But that's not what condemns us. It's.
I was pretty violent as a child, but no, I'm pretty.
But
chill
you're not now.
No, I'm not.
That means you outgrew it, and that's the important lesson: is you're not that child anymore. You're who you are, and I think that speaks volumes.
But no,
Well, to me, anyway.
That's not quite what I meant.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't quite like the idea of, oh, you've become such a good person, and now you'll never come back.
Fair. No, that's fair.
And-
I was presenting it as a theory. Definitely.
No, I get that, but like I had a similar character idea where a man reaches heaven, looks around, shrugs, and jumps off the sill down to hell. Why? Because there's nothing to do here. Everything's already done. It's all at peace. What good am I if I'm just here worshipping when I could be out there helping, ministering?
Well, that's part of the theory. Is it's not like the paintings where you're like sitting naked on clouds playing harps at each other. It's apparently its own heavenly society without all the jerks. Kind of a utopian society is the standing theory, with plenty to do and to grow, and to make things and to sell and
to make
and
things
again,
and to
it's-
sell. Money is a sin there, Ken.
Money's not a sin. What? That's like saying guns is a sin. No, you can use guns to commit sins. An object gets not inherently sinful.
That's fair. But I'm also of the opinion that money is basically the closest thing to a universal religion. Because it's got rules, right? It's got logic. There is a Bible, right, called the IRS, and there are different sects to it. You've got.
Oh, you talking about the tax codes?
Yeah, you got the tax codes, but there's different sects to it where you have the dollar, you have the pound, you have
The yen.
the yen, and they're all competing to be the most powerful, the most valuable.
I just thought it was a fair way of trading goods and services.
It is, but it's become people's religion. I don't like that.
Well, couldn't you say the same thing about other things like alcohol, as an example?
Maybe. Ken, are you being shot at again?
Not yet.
Jimbo would like to know what it means if they are an Aquarius.
You're actually the youngest soul of all of us, apparently. Brand new to the world, and bright-eyed and full of.
Where are you getting this?
Like I said, it's just a theory that I've heard. There's no like source that kind of like outlines, but it through some of my circles, it's a common thing I've heard spoken about.
I see.
Doesn't mean it's true, but it's just an interesting thought of possibilities. But yeah, the idea with the zodiac is, and it's just a rough theory, but the later in the zodiac you are, the older the soul you are. So Aquariuses are super young, whereas someone who's a Pisces like me is like one of the oldest souls here. Again, theoretically, that's the concept. How's production coming along? Not that we're selling fast, but I've got 15. I still have 15. Left.
I need to buy some baggies. So we've got plenty of product, we just don't have it packaged.
Good. And also, I'm glad you're not mixing, because you don't need to mix for selling. Mixing is just good for like getting more people, or for like creating effects like the sneak effect and the athletic effect that we use for ourselves.
You can also get a pretty good amount of money out of it, but
How so?
There's an optimized mix for money generation, basically.
Oh, that's a pain, because then you've got like I think 7 different levels.
No, you only need 4.
For Kush?
For Kush, yeah. For pretty much everything. It's just 4 ingredients. It's Cuke, Mega Bean, banana, and horse semen, I think.
Huh. Where is my...
Alright, you know what?
Whoa! Someone's got a gun.
Yeah, and I'm about to
Someone's got a
die.
gun.
Oh, I'm dead.
What? You gotta... Oh my god. It's a shame I can't revive you. Where did they shoot you at? On the, Oh.
The
Thanks for
dogs.
drawing them off. I was able to make it. So no, you don't wear diapers. Well, okay. Actually, here's a curious question for you. Where is it? So Jimbo, out of curiosity, and this is maybe irrelevant, but I'm just curious. How old were you when your parents told you about Santa Claus? And I won't say any more than that, because I don't want to ruin it if some people are still, true believers. But just in case, when was it that you found out about Santa Claus, Jimbo? And yes, I'm sure even Santa Claus wore diapers when he was a baby. I don't know. What kind of diapers did they have in medieval times? Like cloth that they washed repeatedly, or how did that work?
I think the progression was like leaves, cloth, and then we went straight
Leaves?
from... Yeah?
I'm never wiping myself with a leaf. I don't know. Well, is that a camping thing?
Yeah.
I guess you better find some good leaves then. Look at that.
What worries me is there are so many predatory people in this world. It would not surprise me if somehow they'd found a way to bottle souls.
That's called the Warlock. No, that, okay, I'm not scared of a lot of things, but something that can, like, steal my soul, that is one of the scariest things ever, because I think my soul is set on where it's supposed to go, and to be intercepted and taken away is, like, I have no idea how to defend against something like that. Oh.
I don't think that there's any one thing that takes away your soul, but I do believe that there are things that chip away at it. And normally, over time, your soul can sort of recover, but when it's constant and unending, that's when you break someone.
Are you thinking emotional damage or something? Or...
Sort of. But also just... like... what's a good way of putting it?
Yeah.
We are missing a sense of community in the world right now. And I feel like the lack of that is damaging, both spiritually and mentally. So
I would argue that the disruption part of someone's psyche is when they're grown up in one type of environment and they're suddenly moved to another one. Like, for example, people in small towns, there's more of a community. They're smaller, there's not as much to do, they spend time together, they do things together. Whereas people in, like, a bigger city, you know, and suburban and urban areas are more not as tight knit. They're more spread out. They're more isolated or more alone. And someone, for example, like me, who grew up sheltered, who grew up alone, that's a comfort for me. I don't feel. I mean, I've had a lack of community most of my life, and while it may have hurt me, I'm at a comfort level that, you know, I can still perform activities of daily living without impairment. So I guess it depends, because some people grow up used to that as a lifestyle and it doesn't bother them as much as someone who had a different lifestyle and then moved to this place. Because an introvert like me, if I went to a small town and everyone's like, come on, let's go out and do, I'm like, I don't want to do that all the time. You know?
well, here's the thing. If they were truly a community, they'd understand that you're just the loner. You're the introvert. And thankfully it's gotten a lot easier with the internet and stuff to just, you know, interact with introverts, because it's, you know, it's not face to face, it's not as scary.
Yeah.
But no, I think it was Douglas Adams that said that the soul is very slow. It's not a very quick organism. And when we flit around and travel constantly, the soul is constantly chasing us, and it never really catches up to us unless we settle.
That's interesting. How does it follow us when it's supposed to be, like, within us? Or is there, like, a soul lag that, like, the faster we go, the more
You're
it
trying
kind
to
of
apply
blurs
too
behind
much
us?
logic to it.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, one thing that Douglas Adams was fantastic at was explaining complicated concepts in a way that just made people
Oh God.
that just sort of, as long as you accepted it and sat with it, you would eventually understand it.
Mhm.
And like home is where the heart is, but the heart is, it takes time to be attached to stuff, if that makes sense.
Well, what about like people like nomads who are always roaming, trying to get to the next oasis and the next bazaar? They don't
Well-
technically have a home-ish.
Except that they don't move very quickly, do they?
That's fair.
Um, and, like, I don't know. It depends on the type of nomad. Like,
I guess I'm thinking like the like Arabian nomads back in the day, where you had like caravans that would constantly
well,
travel.
that's different because you're bringing your community, the soul, with you.
That's fair.
Your roots travel with you.
You hear that? People who are suffering hair loss just travel with you.
Ha. Yeah, I think we're good on production for a while.
Why is she under the bed?
What?
Why is she under the bed? She would be on the bed. Gee whiz.
What? Why is there a bloodstain here?
Wait, is there? No, that's always been there. That's part of the game. Don't scare me like that. Can you see what's behind you in the floor? No, it's
No.
invisible.
It's a different instance.
Oh. So I'm holding a cop to your face and you can't even see them.
But yes, it's one of those things that people have a hard time, like, comprehending, is like, the person who you're talking to might not want to talk to you. Not because you're a terrible person, but just because they're an introvert. And, like, they're putting on a nice face and just being like, yeah, no,
That reminds me of a beer commercial. I don't remember what the beer was, but I remember like these guys are sitting in the bar, and you know, in a bar you're just being polite. It's like, hey, how you doing? And that's it. You move on. But this guy, he's like, hey, I'm doing fine. I just came into town. I thought I'd come by for a minute, and it was like, oh, please shut up. What the? Do you hear that, or was that just me?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay,
Though I've
it's just
got
me.
music banging in my ears.
There we go. Mixing station. Well, we're not mixing right. And
We
we
are
can
not
get
mixing
more
just
spray
yet.
paint. And Westville. Ooh, we did a lot. What? What? Why am I busted? Why did I get busted? What? I just got arrested after waking up.
I think the cop respawned in our location.
1 violating curfew, 1 evading arrest, 5 possession of low severity drugs. 5 low severity drugs confiscated, $200 fine. Okay, folks, never go to sleep with police in your bedroom. Yes, I am a very heavy.
I think that's a given. Don't go to sleep with police around. They're no more trust.
Unless you're married to them, that's a little different. But yeah, I honestly didn't expect that. That was funny though. Ooh, I'm gonna grab. Ooh, a couple of these. Do we have a? No, we don't binge it yet. What about you guys out there? Are you in? Yes, you can get 3 OG Kush late at night.
Maybe I should use this as outro music. This is fun.
What song is it? Because I can't hear your music.
Trainwreck of Electro Swing from the Hat in Time original soundtrack. Of course I like it. It's Electro Swing.
Electro Swing? Trainwreck of Electro Swing?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to notate that down and check. So, Atris,
Yo.
I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Fire away.
So, all right. So, when it comes to like a tabletop game, like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever, what would be a good way to introduce a vehicle system if the players had vehicles?
Well, my current concept is I want vehicles to feel a bit like a Rocinante mechanic.
English, please.
I'm getting to that.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm assuming that you're not familiar with Rocinante.
Well, the word itself does not ring a bell. I may have encountered it sometime, but
So Rocinante is, it has a few definitions, but I believe it is Spanish for workhorse. I think. But the someone please fact check that real quick. But Rocinante is also the stalwart companion of
the Lone Ranger?
no.
It's what it sounds like, a Native American.
Not Native American, I don't think. Anyways, I'm just trying to keep it straight in my head. I think it's Don Quixote.
Okay, I've heard of a character called Don Quixote.
Yeah. Yeah, Don Quixote, which is this feckless man, unfortunately. But Rocinante is just a constant throughout. And...
Oh, that's his name!
What?
Don Quixote Rocinante?
No. Don Quixote is a character. Rocinante is his horse.
Is a what? A tour?
His horse.
Oh, his horse. Okay. So I looked it up online, and there is a One Piece character called Don Quixote Rocinante. His first and last name.
So he's both an ass and a horse's ass. Got it.
I guess.
No, so One Piece and anime in general will usually just grab character names.
That's fair.
Which is fine, because they usually do some pretty awesome stuff with it.
Yeah.
And I am familiar with Don Quixote, I think, in One Piece. No, not the same as Don Quixote from the books.
I've never read the book, so what's the premise, if you remember?
Forgive me if I mix a little bit too Cyrano de Bergerac into it. For the longest time, I actually thought they were the same person.
God,
but
I'm
yes.
learning so much tonight. Cyrano de Bergerac.
Yes. So, Don Quixote, if I'm remembering correctly, is... Well, he's Spanish, obviously. And
that's right. You did say that.
he is declaring himself, I believe, a knight or someone who protects the realm, right? And claiming to be this great swordsman. Very Puss in Boots style character, except that he is just terrible at it. And he, of course, everything in life that goes wrong with him is someone else's fault besides his own. And he's
is
just
he terrible, just bad at it, or is he terrible, Mr. Satan kind of?
Both. He's just a bad, like he's not a great character.
Huh.
From what I recall.
Like morally bankrupt, kind of not great.
No, he has a moral code. It's just that moral code is weird. I've never read Don Quixote. I only really know about it from secondhand stuff, but it's a collection of stories basically where he's going around adventuring and having mishaps. But the point is that Rocinante is with him through the entire thing. And I want I want vehicles to feel like that, like companions. But since they're inanimate, there's a few limitations that we have with that. And my reasoning is that when you are building a vehicle, you should be able to modify it for one. You want it to feel lived in. But, so I put together a thing called the Tetris system. Hello, Naomi. But I put together a thing called the Tetris system, which we're trialing with cyborgs and also with cars.
Oh, the Tetris system. That's right, because that's what spaceships as well.
That's what?
That's what you were going to use for the spaceships.
Yes. The components that you use to build your vehicles will change how the vehicle functions, right? And
right, yeah. Or someone can like soup up a car and like add nitro to it or something.
Yeah. But the problem
obviously
is
not everyone is going to be like a car builder or car adjuster, just like people who respect in it. It's that's like likening people to building a car is like having a character who's a horse breeder and they're trying to breed the best stats of a horse.
Yeah.
Not everyone's going to know how to do it, but the one who does knows how to pimp out his ride.
Also, weirdly enough, during World War II, America took receipt of something like 10,000 Nazi horses?
Okay, where did those go?
I don't know, but like the I'm not gonna explain that. Sorry. Back to what I was trying to say. The concept that I'm currently toying with. Let's swap the music because it's a little bit too lively.
For drug running.
For drug running. But the concept is that your car should feel a little bit alive, right? And the way that I'm trying to achieve that is sort of like how your character has sanity in Wise. Your car has something called spirit. Spirit cannot be replenished, if I recall correctly, at least right now. Or if it's drained, something breaks, right? But you can have those moments where you push the car to failure to achieve a goal, and
Right.
hopefully, you are of the persuasion that you'd want to keep that car around, and because you put work into it, as opposed to just buying a new one.
What would spirit be used for? Or is it just like a health stat that can't be recovered?
Well, so you know how... well, actually, you might not, because you haven't been playing in the system for the superhero stuff, because we are actually running exclusively in Wise now.
Yeah, I've noticed that, and I'll get you your adjusted soon. I just haven't had bandwidth to do
Well,
that yet.
work with me on that, because I can help you. I can help you get that done. But when you're working with Wise, you can sacrifice health, sanity, and if you're special, spirit. Sorry. If you're special, you have a special gauge, which is a mixture between mind and body. But we'll get to that later. So basically, it's a pool that you can pull from to make up for a bad roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like you said, you're pushing it beyond its limits, so to speak, and you risk damage doing so.
Exactly.
Now, uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, I was going to ask, maybe this is too much of a thing to add, but what about like maintenance and stuff? Like normally, if you had a horse, like in D&D, or you had a car, I think it's optional for some DMs, but being able to take care of it, add fuel in it, there's got to be some sort of cost to having the
run
vehicle.
it.
Yeah.
That's more down the road mechanics. I just want to get the basic concept out so that it's functioning. But I suppose it would run a little bit like a horse mechanic in Dungeons and Dragons.
Now with the Tetris system,
yes,
I would, and I don't know if you've developed anything so far, but I almost want to say before we figure out how to create a car and build one and modify one, just have okay, this is Ford, create a model. This is an outline. These are the things that come with it. Build the car to fit those parts, and now you have a car that can be used and purchasable, at which can have the parts swapped out. So maybe as a starting point, start with a line of cars, just to sell, and then, and I don't mean in the game, I mean in development, and then, once you sell that, then develop. Okay, here are some mods. Maybe you can have a company that creates special Tetris mods for certain parts or something.
Indeed. Well, so that is something that I'm working on is...
Oh, you found my trash pile.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I was doing a test to see if I could help transfer money to you, sharing trash, because you can't see my trash, but if I pick it up and dump it, then you can see it.
Sure, but you can just put money on shelves, can't you?
True.
Anywho, I want to... I like the idea of the Tetris system simply because it has shape, it has form, it has function. It's not just a set of stats. It's something you can look at and be like, oh, so if I put this component right here inside of the U of this component, all of a sudden now I have 4,000 more endurance. Not actually that high, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But like tinkering with it, I want people to try and maintain the same car even though it's heavily damaged.
See a Tanzanite? Sorry, that was an old message. Never mind.
Yeah. I want people to try and maintain the same car even though it's damaged. I want the I want the vehicles to mean something beyond just, yes, let's use this and ditch it.
Yeah, and that's what happens a lot D&D. It's why I don't like getting mounts or horses, because it's like, number one, that's another resource to manage, and number two, most people just put a horse inside and usually forget about them.
So if you want to maximize your output, you don't just get a pre-built car, though those might exist.
Yeah.
You take a car, and then over time you modify it. You grow attached to it because you've put work into it.
Yeah.
That's the idea behind my methodology for vehicles.
Would there be a system to soul bind the car in such a way that only the owner can use certain features of it?
That would be interesting.
Which would add value, because it's like if you get a new and start from ground one, but here you've built up like a soulbound reputation with it and have unlocked some of these things that only you can use with it. And maybe it could be optional, like only you know how to start it. Or your future self who comes to visit you to give you a book of sports from the future also knows how to start your car.
Ha!
As an example.
That is a really, really good reference. And I think, like, there's probably a few people in here that don't get it.
That's fair. It is a little dated, and some of it is very dated.
I don't know. That series of movies are timeless.
Yeah, but the harassment that was accepted at the when you look at it now, it's like she should have called the police a long time ago.
Yeah, but okay, you're looking at it from a modern perspective. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally enough.
That is a clever reference. I see what you did there. I like that.
And people often apply modern logic to past movies. It's like, yes, you're embarrassed that this person didn't go and get help sooner, but those were the times. The fact that you are embarrassed by that or angered by that means we've moved on. We've gotten better.
Yeah.
So stop being mad at a movie for portraying an era pretty accurately.
No, it's fair. It just reminds you of like it's one of those shock values. Wow, that was actually a tolerable practice back then.
Yeah.
Hi, Dag. What's up with you? We're talking about cars for the superhero realm. I still have to create my church van at some point.
And like, one of the things that I would want to do in this system is actually have like chairs. Right? Seats.
Wait. Oh, like seat placements.
Yes.
Like how some people might rip out the back seat to add something to the car or something.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
You'd
clever.
have to remove the back seats to make room for the oversized fuel tank to increase its endurance.
Oh, are you unlocking customers?
No.
Oh, well, then let's do that because we got a quest for.
Okay, I'll take some, you take some, and...
Peter, it's Lois. Come home, Peter. Stewie misses you, Peter. Peggy. My game got canceled. Oh, your game got canceled. Which game was that? Yeah. Yeah, glad to have you here. Miss Ming, where's my room? Go on the back.
Where's
Sorry.
Tori?
I kind of feel like she might have given up by now. Otherwise, we might have heard something. Tori, Bobori, Banana, Fana, Fofori. I always get that wrong. Me, my Momori. Tori. Dag, Bobag, Banana Fan. Oh, Dag. I actually didn't check. I did respond to your questions about Rough Draft. And the little bonus tidbit I put at the very bottom, I did not have planned. That was something I came up with. And like, you know what? That would make sense if this was the case. My internet. Hey!
Hey, Tori!
Yay! Well, and seeing all the parkouring we're doing. We still got to collect. Why do we stop? All right. I'm going to go for Chloe. I absolutely loved everything. Oh. Aw. I never keep inspiration. Right now, I've got my character set at 0 because I don't really participate in the recap that much, and I don't really keep track. But it's fine. Where is Peggy? There you are. Mm-hmm. And there it is. Oh, now we got to do Chloe. Yeah, we're goofs. You can. Next time. Next time on GMG. Okay, Corey? No, I'm not gonna call you out. We'll talk about this offline.
Fingers crossed. No?
Or,
Oh, okay. I need to
oh
start
my
mixing.
god! Are you dead?
What?
Wait, what is wrong with you?
With who?
There's a woman here in the basketball court that's got like weird eyes. Her mouth is open. She looks like she's having a stroke just standing here. Maybe if I pick her pocket, she'll react. See?
She's having a bad trip.
Apparently. Did you get anything?
I didn't feel like actually trying.
Oh, well.
Move the grow tents and packaging station to the new room. All right.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why they force you to move it. Just get a new one.
I don't even have a grow tent.
Yeah, you actually have to buy a grow tent from the hardware store and put the grow tent down before the quest will
Really?
complete it. Yeah. It doesn't. It used to accept it when you use the other grow stuff, and sometimes you could toggle it to complete, but it's so picky that when it says it wants a grow tent moved from one to the other, it specifically wants a grow tent. Wait. So you guys both pick our pocket. Oh, well, if you're talking about in the game, yeah, we can see what other people are carrying. That's how we get guns. The early game tactics is to knock out police, steal their guns. You not only have reputation for upsetting the police, but you can pawn the guns for extra early cash. As a Schedule 1 tip for you guys. Ugh. Unlock Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth. What?
But yeah, Tori, how much
Acres.
of my little spiel did you hear? About vehicles.
I almost feel like Tori came in the tail end of that. But
Probably.
I could be wrong. But yeah, I would say that I would recommend that as a brainstorming session at one point is to, craft a starting vehicle, a standard model, and Ludwig. This is Ludwig. Oh, you already did Ludwig. And then craft parts that specifically fit it. Like what parts do we want? We want the seats. We want an engine, maybe.
Turbos.
Well, not initially, but maybe, do we want to create a vehicle so it has special room for add-ons? We don't have to decide that now. I'm just saying that that would be a good use of an evening.
Naomi, you know what? I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna let them tell you.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to shut up because apparently I don't know what I'm talking about.
No. You're fine. Sorry. I'm just looking at my chat and something funny's happening.
Oh. Oh, are you still going in and out?
No, I don't
Jerusalem?
think. I don't think Naomi knows that Terra Salem is Tori.
Oh. Oh, I did not even pick up on that.
That's all right. It's not like it was obvious.
You're obvious. Hey, you know what could help you? Pills.
Except every pill that they have a pill, inhaler, and injection they've given me doesn't seem to help.
That one thing they tried to give you, what was it? Started to help initially, if I remember correctly.
Well, what they gave me was steroid, so I would feel good, while the other drug was doing its job.
Gotcha.
It covered up the symptoms. Should we sleep so that we can progress?
Right. I was adding on new customer. Let me head back.
You're good. Are you just going around
need
giving
more
away
shelf space sometime?
Well, we're moving to a new location.
You wouldn't have known, Dag. I think that's what H is picking up on. I didn't even know that.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay.
So, but didn't you get Terra Salem? Didn't you get a new a modem? Didn't that fix your connection?
It did for a little
briefly?
bit.
Yeah. Why is it suddenly bad? Did something get loose?
I don't know. I think it's all of the AI traffic going on.
Huh.
That'd be my guess. It's not a good guess, but it's a guess.
Well, I guess, especially since they're incorporating AI into every, Google now has AI. Microsoft Windows now, now has AI. Even my work is trying to go for AI. It's just everywhere.
Not on my PC. It isn't there. Not yet, anyways.
Fair. That's why you're still in Windows 10, I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, didn't Windows 10 come with Cortana, or was that Windows 11?
Well, yes, but I uninstalled
I mean, Cortana's
her.
not AI, I guess, but
I uninstalled her.
can you do that?
Yes.
Because I've tried that. Windows always put it back on.
No, I did some PowerShell stuff. She's gone.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Gotcha.
no, like, the reason why I don't want to swap over to 11 is it doesn't matter what I do in PowerShell. They'll just reinstall it anyways. So,
Yeah. fair.
I prefer control over my system versus system has control over me. Which,
No, it's not.
yes?
I was just going to say it's not the same, but what would you consider Clippy? The paperclip helper.
Clippy was a prototype. It was an idealized thing of people want to talk to the Star Trek computer, you know? And like, for the most part, I don't have a problem with AI, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
I have a problem with the corporations that are cramming it down our throats because they want wider adoption, they want more people to pay into it so that they can then take it away from us and charge us for it. You know, like they're doing with our seat heaters and our home cameras and just...
Wait, is there AI in seat heaters?
No. BMW is rolling out subscriptions for you to use hardware that is already built into your car.
Oh.
Something you
didn't
paid for. Tesla's doing
Didn't
that
Tesla
too, I
do
think.
that? Tesla like locked their battery so that you had a slower charge, and you had to pay a premium to get it to charge faster. I
Yes.
remember.
No, it's stuff like that that I absolutely abhor. Because, like,
Yeah, that was so dumb.
when you think about it, right? AI, the language learning model, whatever, that's the first step to Star Trek computers. Genuinely, that is pretty much just what the Star Trek computers do. Hell, it's the first step to a holodeck. Right? It's
I wouldn't go holodecks. Not an AI, it's just a program.
no, it
generator.
is. It is an AI.
Well, I guess if you're considering the interactions, you can
Well,
program.
not just the interactions. You tell it, hey, I want to visit Chicago in the 1970s, fighting...
Well, that's still the ship's computer, isn't it?
Yes, but the ship's computer is running an AI.
Yeah,
So it's an
yeah.
intelligence or a generative model that... And perhaps we need a better term for it, but it is essentially what we are working on right now is that technology.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I, again, don't have a real issue with the technology. I have an issue with the way people are using it and the corporations that own it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's...
But I mean, you make a good point. It's like I had mentioned earlier. It's a tool, and if used properly, it can be of great benefit. Just a lot of people don't use it properly.
Well, they're trying to replace people,
Yeah.
which, you know, that's a huge no-no in practically every sci-fi, from Warhammer to Star Trek to Cyberpunk. It goes wrong, and it's been going wrong. It's gutting our economy.
To the Matrix.
And it seems like it's good for the economy, but it isn't. It really isn't. It's good for people's pocketbooks right now. And, like, all of the investors are looking into it. But how is the economy supposed to survive when you... The best analogy I can give is that AI is an invasive species. It is a highly adapted, highly reproducing species that is basically edging us out of the ecosystem of making money.
And to answer your question, Dag, while we're in between growing plants, waiting for sales, because we sell at nighttime for higher profit. But a lot of this is kind of a waiting game, is waiting for things to develop, waiting for better products to unlock. So the trash system is not only a way to pick up a little early cash and some money, but it gives us a little something to do in the meantime while we're waiting on bigger things to proc. So that's why you'll find Atris and I just mindlessly running around picking up trash before we realize, wait, we've got something we should be doing.
But yeah, AI as it is being used today isn't actually AI. It is a self-optimizing program, and unfortunately, it's not very good at it. Yet, I don't know. We'll see about that. But it's a self-optimizing program that is not aware of itself.
True.
And it's not. It's senile right now. And it probably...
Well, I think.
Yes.
Sorry. I was just going to say, I think the best way to describe how AI currently works is that it has only short-term memory, because it so easily forgets what it's doing and can get easily overloaded. So yeah, that's the senile part I think you were mentioning.
Well, so in my experiments with AI, the most useful thing that I can do with it is I can tell it, hey, here is a set of instructions. And then I will take that set of instructions and copy it to a note document. And every 10 or so prompts, I will refeed it that and say, analyze your memory of this prompt, or of your core prompt, and compare it with this. And, like, I see drift in simple wording.
Yeah.
So Pandora's box has not yet been opened? I don't know, because what we are given is usually not what the corporations and the enterprise grade stuff is, right? I'm sorry, I'm not explaining that properly. basically...
No, fair enough. Basically.
Sorry.
I just want to make sure I didn't interrupt you, that's all.
Our understanding of what generative AI is horribly skewed. You know what it is? It's hoverboards all over again. You remember hoverboards?
Uh-huh.
It was those two-wheel segways with no handlebars, right? That were popular for a little bit, for like 5-10 years. And then...
I thought you meant the Back to the Future hoverboards.
Well, that's what they were marketed as. That's what they were saying. It's like, look, it's a hoverboard, right?
That I didn't know.
Yeah, there's a very strange advertisement where it's a recreation of the hoverboard scene from Back to the Future, but it's on the 2016 hoverboards. Anyways, what we are using is not AI. Not even close. I do not see it approaching actual artificial intelligence. It is... It's a good way of putting it.
That is not a good way to put it, but I appreciate that ad. I just wish Peach people would stop abusing stuff in general. What's a Peach people?
I think they meant to say something else.
To be honest, I would say it's more useful tool. AI starts out as a useful tool and ends up as a tool.
AI starts as a I don't know.
Do you think that if done right, an integrated AI system could benefit humanity more? Or is it always a dangerous thing to try to
self-learning, self-thinking
advance
machines?
Fair. I don't know how far self-thinking goes. I don't know how to program something like that in.
Well, I don't think that, because here's the worry with that. As soon as you replace people, as soon as you create a machine with initiative, one, it becomes the tool for the wealthy. Very greedy, very stupid people are going to turn it into a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And once you have that,
oh yeah,
once you have that, then you have, well, not really Skynet, because I don't think it's going to betray their masters like that. That's very movie-ish. But they then eliminate the human element from our ecosystem of protest, because protests only really work out of empathy, right?
yeah, you can't really program empathy very well, can you?
No, but protests only really work off of empathy, and in this age where anything can be drowned out, the age of protests is gone. But we still have at least some say, right? We could stop working, for example. Strikes still work. But as soon as you create a robot with initiative, as soon as you create those automated weapons, and, you know, corporations have them, well, they don't need to deal with the workers anymore. They can just wipe us out. They already have machines that think for themselves, can create themselves, can do everything that required human cooperation to do.
Mm-hmm.
And when you eliminate that, then you just, what's the point in keeping us around? There will be no universal based income. There will be no Starfleet society, because it'll just be wholesale genocide. The wealthiest people will be like, well, why do we need these people? We're making money, right? Right? Then they get rid of us.
I think some of that is already happening.
It is.
To a degree.
It is. But, like, they think they can get rid of us, and then they gut the economy ecosystem by, you know, eliminating us, and now they're just sitting there alone, inbreeding, and just being stupid. As long as people don't put Elon's microchips in their brain, I wouldn't do that for any money. No, I've seen what Microsoft is doing to Windows. I don't want them to do that to my brain, thank you.
Did you hear Elon's latest move? If I remember correctly, he's going to stop focusing so much on like electric cars, and he's going to switch his focus to creating mass-producible robots.
That's kind of old news, but...
Oh, I didn't realize. I learned it like a week ago.
See,
folks, Atris is more in the know than I am.
I say
For someone who doesn't say.
I say
listens.
kind of old news. He had a tech demo where he was showing them off.
Right.
But the thing behind that is that it was basically people in mocap suits remoting in and you know, doing basic moves.
Oh my god. Can you imagine that as a future game, an MMO get to play in with the mocap suit?
Yeah, and then the military buy it up and get you to commit atrocities.
Oh boy. Well, that's called recruitment.
Yes, I know AI can be used for good. Unfortunately, it is also overshadowed by the corporations and the wealthy thinking that it can replace everyone.
Yeah, it's and yeah, we were talking about this earlier. It's beneficial, but because we live in a society of greed and wealth and egotism, a lot of people who have the power are trying to use it for their own ideals, and that's why we're having so many problems with it, because of the way it's being used, especially like in exploiting like artistry work. And I found the best example of that in a comic panel where you have a person who's at a lake fishing, and he's got a bucket that he's putting all the fish he got from the lake. Well, behind him is an AI that's fishing the fish out of his own bucket. And
Yeah.
that's a clever metaphor, because you have AI who's being trained off of other people's work without giving them any sort of credit or due.
It's a very clever illustration. Or at least I can imagine it as a very clever illustration.
Yeah. Because
Capitalism can only grow off the exploitation of human labor. Correct. Here's why. Robots don't need to buy anything. Right?
when they went to invest in maintenance products, because that costs money.
Well, no, because why would the robots invest in maintenance products?
Well, no, I mean,
Are you suggesting that we would sell... Oh, dear lord, that's so dystopian. The robots that were used to replace us are now having to be sold things to buy because the people who created them eliminated us from the ecosystem, right? In order to not pay us, but because getting rid of us collapses the economy, they now have to what's the word? Gaslight robots into thinking that they need to buy things to survive. Jeez, that's dark and gross.
that's funny.
Ugh.
You know what? A really interesting show that showed a situation of AI abuse and what happened afterwards was
Westworld.
huh?
Westworld.
I've never heard of Westworld. Oh, what was that? God, I'm so senile. Orville, that's what it is. The Orville. With Seth MacFarlane's take on Star Trek. There is a concept in that show that has AI and what happened to a world that was overrun with AI. You should write an SPC article about the humans gaslighting AI. You know, it's funny you say that because I've actually heard people, and I think Atris was mentioning that, is that they will take like ChatGPT prompts and like falsely feed them information to try to mess them up. So there are people out there who are making an active effort to gaslight the AI that's currently out there. Of course, then again, this is humanity. You're always going to have trolls of some sort. Oh, we made all our deliveries, so... Atris has gone quiet. SCP, my bad. What is SCP?
Secure, Contain, Protect, an organization that contains cryptids.
Cryptids? Like the bugs?
Anomalous and cryptic creatures.
Right, right. Ooh. So, okay, here's a question. So, for our cars and the Tetris system, what if somebody wants to install an AI module to their car's computer?
I suppose that would be the only way that you would get a car that would be able to self-improve its efficiency or something.
Oh, what if you could make your own kit the car?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah,
That would
you
be
could
interesting.
probably do that. However, how that would work is anyone's guess. How you would fit any of that is anyone's guess.
Well, I mean, it could just if you've got room. It depends on how you Tetris it. You know.
Yeah. Wait, I unlocked Ludwig.
Really?
The heck? Oh, maybe not Ludwig. Who did I unlock? I know I unlocked someone.
Where's Ludwig? I mean, he's not on the map, so he must be. Oh, there's Ludwig.
The issue I'm running into right now is that the kush that we're growing right now is
Not enough.
not what they want. Oh, because we can order other types now. Okay.
Oh yeah, you could definitely improve that product. Oh, did you find Geraldine?
Huh?
Did you find Geraldine?
Maybe? I'm confused.
Okay, I actually did a bad and knocked Gerald out, because he had the sewer key, but then the cops chased me away and his body died, and now he doesn't have the sewer key anymore. So I'm sad.
Well, he doesn't always have the sewer key.
Usually, if the sewer key is on a particular NPC, that's the only NPC for that game that carries the sewer key. If I remember the notes.
Did he
correctly.
actually have it?
Yeah, he had it. I actually tried to pickpocket him twice and missed. So I figured I'd just knock him out and pickpocket them, but it was too late. The cops chased me away and his body despawned.
And now he doesn't have it.
Now he has nothing on his body. Yeah, so.
Give it a day, I suppose.
Which is fine. Yeah. I also found out how the pocket system works for cops. Is that whatever you do to a cop in a game stays. So if you take their guns and leave them without anything in their inventory, they will always respawn without anything in their inventory. Which means, and I was actually testing this, one of these cops has the trash can I took from the camper. And so every time I pickpocket her, she just has that trash can. The only way to get the guns and ammo to respawn is to save the game and reload it. When you reload it, all of their inventory respawns as well. Another little tidbit for you guys. Sorry, that was an aside. That wasn't our current conversation.
My poor gut.
You doing all right? You want to take a break? It is getting late.
You're fine. I have another 30 minutes in me. Or hour.
Okay.
Um,
So I need Ken's help, but I want to make a system that allows you from drop-down menus to create a vehicle. Yeah, you can do a drop-down, and because I actually created a system for work where it's an Excel system that basically you toggle a drop-down on the main sheet, and it pulls that particular stat from each agent. So if you want to look at their address information, you select that, and it shows that on the main page. You want to their pay rates, anything like that. So yeah, I'll gladly work with you on creating a drop-down system. I think that would be fun and work pretty well. I don't know how the drop-down idea works, but sounds interesting. Yeah, we'll definitely look into it. I think this weekend I'll be a little bit more available. So, Excel fussing is definitely on the books to do, at least for me. Yay! Love you guys too. See, Atris, this is how community should be. Nice, wholesome, chatting with each other, being on the same page, sharing our thoughts and our humor.
Being
We need more
supportive
of
of
this
each
in the
other.
world. Yeah, exactly. You would all make Brother Candle very proud.
Now you just have to survive the absolute world.
What's the absolute world?
The world that all of the hero characters have found themselves in.
Oh, isn't that just real life for them?
I suppose. I suppose.
Well, I look forward to playing on your next if
I look forward to hosting it.
which again, we have to work on my power, but not now because I don't want to listeners.
Nonsense. It's fine. It's not like we're doing anything specific.
Yeah, we are. We're being awesome to a bunch of awesome people.
Yeah. But we're also discussing mechanics and how to build a car and in a fictional game and Rocinante, Don Quixote, and Cyrano de Bergerac.
Hey, I learned so much from you today. It's amazing. I needed this anyway because it's been rough at work. That's why I haven't been able to game with you guys too much lately. Please, for the love of whichever God you pray, do not put us in the absolute. Why? What am I missing? I
Don't
mean, like,
worry about it.
you know what? I can do that. Don't worry, be happy.
Indeed.
Don't worry. Be Atris. Don't worry, be Atris. I'm done.
Just go ahead and
That's right, you have
waltz
your own
right
music.
into Deadwood. Don't worry about the gunshots. There's nothing going wrong.
Is that like a TV show set in a western?
No, I need to run you through some of the lore of my superhero world. Deadwood.
Oh, yes, I'm missing that incredibly.
Deadwood is the corporate hellscape that exists on the eastern continent. It's very, very
Industrial?
no, brutal. Where power is very centralized on those with money.
Oh, like modern society.
Oh, my game crashed.
Did it?
Host has left the game.
All
I
right,
require an invite.
I don't think I can invite while I'm in the game, so get rid of these cops. I will save, I will quit, and then I will invite. Atris, I don't want to bat brick or mountain bane anywhere near me. Please have mercy.
Oh, don't worry, those people don't exist.
Bat brick?
Don't worry about it.
It's like a bat who got so stressed he pooped a brick.
Sure, that's exactly
Okay.
what it is. But yeah, Deadwood in my universe is like Gotham. You don't have a whole lot of really overpowered individuals. Because as soon as those individuals try to enter Deadwood, they have to contend with the they have to try to contend with the wealthy who make all the rules, and they've outlawed the use of powers, and it is mandatory that you wear a collar and so on, right?
Wait, a collar? Is it like a suppression collar?
Yes,
Oh.
because no one can have more power than them, and they have powered individuals on their payroll, and they can release the powers while blah 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 blah, right? But it is called Deadwood simply because there's nothing that can grow from it.
I can imagine. It sounds like Coruscant.
Coruscant? Yeah, it is a bit.
Yeah.
It's overbuilt. Very triangular.
You're smirking? What?
No, I dropped the absolute universe as a joke. Tori freaked
well, it
out,
could still
and
be a reachable parallel universe. Would
Do you really? Yeah,
even you have reservations? Wow, that's saying something. Run away!
Good luck,
It's
Yogurt.
so scary when it's so scary when you're in their cuff circle and then they tase you, so you slow down.
Oh yeah, no, that's no fun.
Oh.
But yes,
I don't know
so
how you guys do that. So what?
Deadwood is often the home of vigilantes, ordinary people who do not rely on powers to fight crime.
Don't you dare put us in that universe.
A person! Yay!
Tori! I scared you so bad you beat your internet into submission. Kinda
Yeah,
like
I did, actually.
Kinda like Absolute Batman.
Absolute
Yeah.
Batman. That's funny.
Yeah, no, I did. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I did. Yes, please don't.
No
Nope,
promises.
So what is it
Fine.
about that world, or is that just a secret for if it ever happens?
That's a secret for if it ever happens.
I can respect that. I don't like spoilers, so that works for me.
Can I at least keep Alfred?
Alfred?
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
you mean
that depends on-
Albert?
Which Alfred? Do you want the Andy Serkis Alfred? Want the Michael Caine Alfred?
I want the absolute universe, Alfred.
Oh, I don't know what that Alfred does, but good luck.
We said no spoilers, so
No, that's fine. I like that. Okay, I tell you what. I am going to leave these cops. I am going to go to the hotel and hit the bed. We still have deals to make. Oh, there's the So give me a minute here, guys. Move. Now, I am at the hotel, and I'm narrating this for a reason. I'm at the hotel, and I'm going to sleep in bed. And now I'm going to be right back. I've got to refill my drinks, hit the restroom. I'm going to take my headphones off. So if you want to talk about the absolute universe, you're free to do so.
really.
So I will be right back, and I'll let you know when I'm back before my headphones on. Why
Okay.
did you go to the next day? We still had deals to make.
Oops.
I was telling you to make the deals while I'm AFK.
I'm sorry, I spaced.
Now we lost all those deals.
I spaced.
They expired.
I spaced.
Okay. I will be. So that's the absolute universe. Got it.
What?
Okay, I will be right back. My headset's on. You can go ahead and talk about it. So, love you guys. I am gone. Briefly. I need water. I'm gonna.
Man, wasn't it crazy how Absolute Universe Batman wields the power of love and friendship and nothing bad ever happens?
Yeah, right. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Definitely doesn't carry a battle axe on his chest.
You know not what you speak of, child.
Yes, I do.
I know you do, but they don't.
What's the Marvel equivalent? I can't remember the name. Right
Marvel Zombies, I think.
now. No. There's an Ultimate Universe for Marvel, isn't there?
Is there? I wouldn't really know. Oh.
So, just to kind of not do any spoilers or anything, the Ultimate Universe, the Absolute Universe, is they took what made everyone who they were, took it away, and saw what happened. So, for instance, it is a little bit of a spoiler, but Alfred isn't a butler. Because we all forget he's been through every war man has ever fought. So, he comes home and becomes a bounty hunter. That's the only spoiler I'll give. But it's that same sort of idea. I can't believe you talking about the Absolute Universe made my internet know better.
I know what buttons to push.
Apparently. I didn't even reset it last time. It reset itself. As soon as you started talking about it, I was like, nope, gotta fix this. I guess I'll give one more spoiler just to show, like, it's not a huge spoiler, it's just a theme that happens throughout it. One of the biggest things that makes Batman Batman is he doesn't kill anyone. Absolute Batman does not care. I want to join y'all, but I'm not sure if my internet can handle it.
I mean, you could try.
Ooh, hello?
Hello!
Yeah, see, it's already starting again. Internet's still good?
Huh?
Internet's still good?
I think so.
Ooh. Well, it's not quite a multiverse, Bimbo. It is an alternate reality, but it's not like they don't cross over or anything.
It's an alternate reality where everyone's positions are inverted, but their personality remains the same. For the most part.
I'm just glad they finally gave Alfred, like, I don't
Awesome.
know. They just let him be him.
They let him do that in, like, every storyline, though.
Once.
Once,
What
yes.
What other storylines is he hunting Batman?
Unsure.
Besides the time that the Joker got Alfred with the toxin. I'm gonna say something that's really sacrilegious, and I don't care who knows. I'm
Okay.
fine with it. Let's start a turf war. Screw it.
Okay.
I think the best Batman show I have ever seen is the one without him in it.
Which one is that?
Gotham. It has Bruce. It has Bruce as a boy. It doesn't have Batman until the last shot of the last episode. You don't even see his face. He doesn't do anything. He's just standing on a building.
I mean, fair enough.
I can't tell if you agree or if I'm gonna get burned out when we get off.
Oh, no, you're all good to have.
Controversial opinions.
Huh? Yeah. Why wouldn't you be?
Oh. I've been thinking about playing through Hogwarts Legacy again. They have mods now. Integrated mods, actually.
I'm seriously considering it. I just need to open up more days for me to stream regularly. I also need to finish Dispatch and a few other things.
I forgot we were playing Dispatch.
Yeah, that was the last series I was doing.
Gotham is really, really good. And I think you should definitely make an effort to go back and watch it if you have the chance.
Indeed.
I don't know. It's just one of those weird takes. You know, it's like...
I will say,
it's interesting.
I'm not sure I'm too happy with how they dealt with Nigma.
Yeah, but, you know, most of it's a grand slam. You gotta hit a few bunts every now and then.
I do like what they did with Jethro, though.
Jethro.
Or Jethro? Jimmy? Jacoby? Jadingus?
I'm not sure who you're talking about. Actually, another one I like a lot actually, is the Batgirl series on CW.
Did they actually do one?
Oh, yeah. Yep. They canceled the Batgirl movie, but they did actually have like 3 or 4 seasons, I think. Maybe, might have been 5 seasons of Batgirl.
Huh.
A lot of people didn't like it, but you know, to each their own. I like it.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, I agree, Jimbo. I think the Dark Knight trilogy was like the pinnacle of what they could do in the movies for Batman. But as far as shows go, Gotham is my favorite.
I will say
Am
the
I
Dark
weird?
Knight got the gadgets right. Huh?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Heath Ledger, best live action Joker ever.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that scene with Joker and Two-Face in the hospital?
No. I actually haven't seen the majority of...
Really?
Really. I've seen the first one. And the one with Bane. That was it.
You saw the first one and the third one, but not the best one.
Yeah. That about sums up my experience of humanity. I saw the beginning and the end, and wasn't really there for the part where I could buy a house.
Damn. Well, something we're gonna have to watch for sure. I was just gonna say, and this is no spoilers, but in that scene, the reason it is so good is because it was completely unscripted, and those two spent like 2 or 3 hours just going take after take after take, building it organically.
Damn.
Yeah, they just let them cook, and it's one of the best scenes in the whole movie. One of. But I'm not saying it's the most iconic, because, you know, Joker, money, burn, blah, blah, blah. Some men just like to watch the world burn, all that. But it is one of the most gripping scenes, I think, in that entire movie. It was completely done by the actors. We need to start letting them do. It's always better when the actors who understand the characters have free reign to do stuff. Always.
We also need to stop allowing people who are just not great into it. Like, for example, is it Heath Ledger? No.
He's the best.
He's
Joker.
the best.
What do you
He's the
mean?
best. Jared Leto.
Best live action. Yeah, Jared Leto. Yeah. He is good in certain things. I will give him that. There was this one where I think it was called Mr. Robot. He was okay in that. He was not great, but he was okay. But stop putting him in superhero stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. If you know, you know. Also, hello, Nocturnal Party Casual. Welcome back.
Ahoy hoy.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
Just thinking about Heath Ledger. he was so good in the role as the Joker because he was a method actor, and he got so into it that the Joker started to affect him in real life.
Yeah.
So, and that's
A character so despicable that a method actor just lost it.
Yeah.
The Joker was about to become real. He had to stop it.
Saying he saved humanity.
Maybe. Or doomed it.
Well, thank you for coming and checking in on us.
See you around, NPC. I'll probably be headed out here shortly. We'll see.
Yeah, we're in a little bit of a break right now. We'll see how we feel when Ken comes back. Seriously, you're not going to do like you're not going to do any of the absolute stuff to us, right? Please.
I already started.
Yes.
Not absolute, but absolute adjacent at least.
As long as we don't have a 13-foot tall Bane, we're good.
Well, your 13-foot tall Bane sits in a wheelchair and is powered by nukes, so...
What?
You should really read the newspaper clippings that I do.
I do. Did I miss one?
Check it out. If you remember anything of what happened last night, I hope you do, because it's funny.
Last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
Okay.
You put me in a blender.
Yes. And then after that, there was a little side
Oh God,
conversation.
him! Jesus, I forgot him.
What do you mean? Well, okay, you never met him.
No, but I did read it, and I
Okay.
remember it like it hit me in a weird way. Oh God, so this is this world's Bane, huh?
Yeah. Lord Explosion Murder.
Who's Tyler Durden?
Huh?
Who's Tyler Durden?
Where?
NPC said it in the chat. I mean, yeah, Logan is one of the better movies, yeah. Oh, Fight Club. Right. It's been so long since I've thought about Fight Club. Aegis, do you know of Fight Club?
I've never watched it. So many real-life lunatics center themselves around trying to be the Joker. Yeah. They don't get it. They don't get it.
I do think Mark Hamill's Joker is the best animated Joker we've ever had.
Oh yeah. With that, hands down.
Yeah.
Everything he does is just golden. to
It
me.
really is. He pops up in a lot of places you wouldn't expect too.
Oh yeah.
He just has so much range. Like a lot of the time you don't even realize it's him. Like nobody looks at Luke and goes, "Yeah, he can laugh." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious. Let's bring up his IMDb. Let's see what's up with this. It's been a while since I've looked at his list of movies. He's in Invincible?
Yes. One of the reasons why I want to watch it with you at some point.
All right. I've seen the first season.
I know you have.
I didn't realize he played the Flying Dutchman in SpongeBob. Art Rosebaum. Is that the dude that teleports?
Who?
Art Rosebaum
Art.
in Invincible. I don't think I know.
Cecil. No.
Oh, right, Cecil. His name's Cecil. I don't know who Art Rosebaum is.
Art.
He was in 6 episodes of it.
Art.
Hmm.
It sounds familiar. I just can't place it.
He had a cameo in Futurama.
Who hasn't had a cameo in Futurama?
Didn't they actually get Stephen Hawking to read the lines out with
Yeah.
his machine? Yeah.
And then they got Leonard Nimoy,
hmm
Mark Hamill. They got a lot of really good people.
There's no way Disney is that good at de-aging somebody. He was in the Book of Boba Fett as Luke. There's no way they're that good at it, right?
No, they
Like
are.
surely it was just a voiceover and a body double.
They've gotten scary good at it.
Yeah. Same with the Mandalorian. Huh. Okay.
Although he might just be credited for it, and they just used CGI.
Yeah. Credited for his likeness. But I mean, even then, it's like, it's Mark Hamill. You just gotta let him cook. You know what I mean? Like you can't. It's freaking Mark Hamill. Oh wow. He's been a Transformer. He's in How to Train Your Dragon.
Yep.
Specifically the series, I think.
Yep.
What? He also... So, we all know he plays the Joker, but he's also the Trickster and Swamp Thing in the Justice League stuff. He was in TMNT.
You said it yourself.
He was-
Dude has range.
I know. I've seen The Flash, and he's played two people. The Flash TV show. I don't remember him being in that. Jeez. He was in the Ultimate Spider-Man TV show. Transformers again. Batman the Killing Joke, obviously.
No, you know what? I think I know what would help a lot of these modern actors.
Hmm?
We need to let the writers cook. Like, imagine if The Killing Joke came out today.
They couldn't.
Exactly. It couldn't.
Well, it's like the same thing with Tropic Thunder, right?
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
It was
but
hilarious.
They
It was
never
a
let him do
genius
it.
deconstruction of Hollywood.
Yeah, but they would never let him do that now. God, he is in so many things. By the way, I'm still scrolling and I'm only at 2013.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. He was in Chuck. He's been in some kid shows too. Oh. Oh no.
Hmm?
He was the narrator in one of the Happy Tree Friends episodes.
Sounds about right.
Oh man. I just can't get over how much stuff he's in. Oh no, he is in the regular show. Just straight up in the regular show. It skips. Wait, he skips? Wait, he skips? Hold on. Holy shit.
I'm surprised no
Holy-
one's done an episode of voice actors you just can't escape on him. Like, they've done it on, like, the obvious ones, like the guy who voices Omni-Man, which I can't remember the name of.
Hmm. Well, there's also, you know, the dude that voices both Mario and frickin' Optimus Prime.
Yep. Ow. Mm.
Oh, man. He was in Kids Next Door. Some of this stuff, I just don't even... Like, what the heck is Biker Mice from Mars?
Biker Mice from Mars.
Yeah, he was in an episode of that, apparently.
Ken, I know you're back.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. He was in Johnny Bravo. Sorry, I'm just going
No, it's
through
fine.
and
I wanted to see how you guys were doing. How the
I'm going to be
How the
growing
conversation's going.
exclusively Granddaddy Purple. Because apparently Granddaddy
Oh, nice.
Purple is the only thing that has like a 100% success rate.
just going through and marveling at the wonder that is Mark Hamill.
Oh, he's awesome.
Remember that old video game from 2003, X2 Wolverine's Revenge? He played Wolverine.
I liked it in the Flash. He actually plays like a Joker adjacent character called the Prankster.
Yeah, he was also Jesse James.
Can you do a Mark
do
Hamill
a Mark
impression of the
Hamill-
Yeah. Hang on. While I'm waiting for Ken.
Okay. Don't.
What do you mean
don't-
waiting for me? I'm here.
Cat, Idris, don't hurt yourself, please.
Oh, you're sleeping. I thought you went out to shoot things. I'm coming back. All right, bud. I'm here. Ooh, nice earnings.
Idris is about to do the laugh.
Packaging Station Mark II. And more spray paint available to get. You should try spray painting sometime, just for the experience.
I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah. So who's doing Mark Hamill? I'm not an impressionist, so I would suck.
Idris is going to try to do the Mark Hamill Joker laugh.
No, hang on.
Clip that.
Butterfingers. Look at you, Batman. Butterfingers in a dairy farm. How ironic.
I don't know. I can't get the wheeze right. My throat's a bit sore today.
Oh,
Hang on. What is that laugh?
Hey, Ken, have you ever heard of biker mice from Mars?
That sounds familiar, actually, yes.
Really?
Yeah. I
You
feel like
win
we've
the
done
prize,
morning
Batman.
cartoons at one time.
I need to work on that.
No, you got the voice fine. You just got to work on the laugh. What are you saying, Ken?
Oh, I think it was that and Samurai Pizza Cats.
What the heck?
Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh, I love that show. That was so fun.
Oh, we need to delist the OG Kush.
Already done.
Okay, good.
I didn't know how much Granddaddy had, so I didn't list that.
Yeah, we have.
And actually, let me set the price on that one.
Yeah.
So we're not selling it at the base price. Hi, everybody. How's it been going? Did you get the information about the Absolute World out while I was gone?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were going to.
Nope.
That's fine.
There's a lot of stuff that we probably shouldn't say for monetizing reasons.
You know what? That is 100% fair. 100% fair.
I also didn't want to spoil it for the people that haven't seen it yet.
So 55. Okay, I got the price set. Once, do we have enough that we can start selling them?
No.
Okay.
I went through 3 stacks of weed last night.
Nice.
Hey, clip
well,
Huh?
we can fix that by getting a dealer. What are you laughing at?
I said he said he went through so much weed, and I was like, clip it.
Clip that too, yeah? Yeah.
Man, I went through 3 entire stacks of weed, bro. I'm on an entirely different planet.
You know how much that is? Jesus.
You sound like you would want to go to Pizza Planet. Pizza Planet and weed sounds like a really fun
it
time.
only cost me about 1,000 bags, man.
Wow. A whole 1,000.
Do you know how much that is in, like,
Peasant money?
Wait,
$42.39.
1,000 bags. That's like, is that $100,000?
Yes, I think so. Well, no, 1,000 times 1,000. Hang on. Oh, jeez.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. That's 1,000,000. I left off a 0.
Some drug lord you are. No, just kidding.
Hey, I'm reformed. I don't do it anymore.
Fair.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
a
know the
million.
reason why. That was not on purpose.
Don't you know that Lord Explosion Murder is just a concept?
You
Like,
idiot!
He's not even real, bro.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh shit, it's Lord Explosion Murder.
Did you really have to give Bane a frickin' Warhammer power suit?
Yes.
Why?
He's frigging old.
He reminds me of Lex Luthor in his like power suit.
Like this. Oh yeah,
No, the
by the
guy
way,
that feeds off of radiation to get stronger is like 500
powered
years
by a
old.
nuke.
Isn't
No,
that called a ghoul?
He's about 500 years old.
So he's a Fallout 4 ghoul. Got it.
Sure.
By the way, without um, revealing too much or explaining my motives, is that bounty board available to anyone that plays a villain?
It can be.
There's a bounty board?
I understand the assignment perfectly. I'll get back to you on that.
Oh no.
Do you? Are you just gonna
Nobody,
post? Are you gonna post a bunch
No.
of bounties?
nobody tell every.
Well,
No.
you can.
There's one on there. I already want to take. I already want to take one of the ones that's on there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep.
Oh dear! Well, it's a shame Everett doesn't watch my streams. Otherwise, they'd be prepared.
Oh well. Nobody tell them.
He is not prepared.
Be prepared.
I'm not prepared.
You are not prepared.
Nope, I guess I'm not.
Stand
Yeah,
ready for my
exactly.
arrival, Ferengi.
How about no?
I tell him that all the time. He doesn't believe me.
What?
But you're a good voice actor.
You are.
I can at least sound different.
I may have gone to class, but you're a far better voice actor than I'll ever be.
I don't believe that for a moment.
Well, we can agree to disagree.
I'm just saying, neither of us can do the Joker.
No, I just have to remember how to do the Joker laugh, because it was close to that, but it was not, if that makes sense.
You started a little too low. I think you need less air in your lungs. It's like more.
I can't close. I can't close my throat enough.
Yeah, you kind of have to force the air out.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that my throat is just eroded from all the coughing.
Mm. If you share a clip with me of what you're referencing, I can check it out. Try it.
I got you.
I don't mean now, but
Yeah, no, now on stream. He did it. You do it.
No, I don't even know what it says.
Yeah, I'm about to send it to you. You have no excuse.
Oh God. Well, I love you guys. Have a good next week. Thanks for watching GMG.
Ken,
What?
chill. You got this.
Let me go check out the video.
Holy cannolis, Buttman!
What?
Listen,
There.
I'm just trying to fill in for Robin ever since he fell down the stairs.
Phil, you pushed him.
Potato, potato. All that really matters is I'm here for my Batsy.
I'm not doing a Batman voice. You crazy?
That's a good one.
That's actually really good. Wow.
On that.
That was actually pretty good for your first time trying it.
So there you go. My first time try.
I
Never
think,
before
you know
tried
what?
before.
I think Ken would make a great Joker.
Yeah, you would.
You've tried to recommend that for. You did do a good job of it. But then again, I've never practiced, so maybe that's on me.
Well, you need to learn how to bring some menace into your voice. Like the child. Sorry, stop. No.
Wow.
That first one was dead on. Mark
Really?
Hamill's
was
Joker laugh.
Perfect. Holy crap, Ken.
Remember
Well,
I
there
was
you
saying
go.
I can't bring enough rasp into my voice?
Yeah.
You
That
did.
was
You did.
perfect. That was the perfect amount of rasp.
Well, it's within
was
my voice
awesome.
range, so.
That was
Exactly.
awesome. Can I have your autograph?
Well, maybe I'll practice that some more.
Now, the reason why I disagree with you,
should.
Ken, on the thing that you said about me being a great voice actor, wasn't me disagreeing that I'm an okay voice actor. It was that you'll never surpass me.
That's true.
It's true that you will surpass me.
You just said I would never surpass you.
No, I said I disagree with the fact that you'll never surpass
Oh,
me.
I see.
And you said I
misheard you.
agree, and now you're locked in.
I thought
Ken.
you said I would never surpass you.
Love yourself, damn it!
That's hard to do. Yes, Stag?
Hmm?
Dag Crystal 8195.
That she's just saying you're a good voice actor too. How do you do that?
Truth be told, I learned it from a toothpaste commercial.
What?
Okay, now say it in a Joker voice.
Truth be told, I learned it from a toothpaste commercial. That's a little different, but
I
Still
could
got the laugh.
see that being a menacing Joker.
Oh wow! That was Ken.
I took it from the video. I was just mimicking.
You got this.
Truth be told, I learned it from a toothpaste commercial.
Truth be told, I learned it from a toothpaste commercial.
Extend your
can do-
told.
Tolls?
Truth be told, I learned it from a toothpaste commercial. Yeah.
It's a toothpaste commercial.
I can't do that
The only thing I
anymore.
can
My
do
throat.
is-
Okay, keep that tone, right? Keep that
Yes. I can keep this tone. With a little practice.
Okay.
I'll keep at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're really close with that, though.
You guys are so silly. L'Oreal
just
happened to
tried
walk
it.
in on this, and we're both busting up laughing. So says
I-
Dag.
I just tried it and surprised myself.
Exactly. It's not that hard.
It really isn't.
I'm not doing it on stream.
Hey, Atris and I did it on stream.
Okay.
You are part of the group.
Hold on. Let me try a couple more times.
Oh, God.
I can't do the voice, but I can kind of do the laugh.
That's close enough.
It's weird because it feels like my Stitch laugh. I just drop it down an octave. You are now a trickster.
There you go.
Then just drop that down.
Anarchista. Yeah. I go too high on those.
I can't
Ah.
stand it. The bats in my belfry keep chattering away.
Y'all have gotten Dag to peer pressure me now.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
Let me practice some more.
Why am I up here? Did we finish our deals? Are we moving to the next day?
Don't you know,
Oh, we
Batsy?
don't have deals.
Nothing's worse than butterfingers at a dairy farm.
Oh, I love Butterfingers. They're delicious. Horrible on the teeth, though.
I hate this so much.
You hate what?
Being put on the spot.
Daddy purple.
I need a line. I need a line. I know what line I want. I gotta go find it.
I love the one where Joker reveals Batman and finds out who he is and gets all disappointed. That's a great line.
I invested in an electric car last year, Bruce. Where's my electric car? Oh, it's no fun anymore.
Electric car you have?
Okay, I now
Jim
need.
said yes.
I now need. All right, this is a need. Artists, do your thing. I need Yoda in Joker makeup.
Oh boy. That sounds scary.
That
Oh
sounds
my god.
accurate. Hmm?
Let me post this in our
Does it
chat.
already exist?
Still, artist, there's a prompt for you to try, but I have shared with Atris a sampling in our Atris story private chat.
I have a bad feeling that's gonna show up in our superhero game now.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Incorrect. You would not be.
Where is Big Bomb? Well, no, I'm going to put it under memes and goofs. There we go, memes and goofs.
Being of utter chaos, I am. Need carnival food, I do.
What do you want, a corn dog, deep fried butter? What kind of carnival food would Yoda eat?
It's a good question. What kind of carnival food would he eat?
We don't even know what he eats. He never eats on camera.
No, he does. He eats bugs. And
He doesn't eat bugs on camera. I've never seen him snatch a bug with his tongue. I mean, I guess so, but I don't think his diet. Well, he is a frogling, I guess, or frogkin-ish.
we kind of have an idea of the diet of his species from The Mandalorian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, so Dagobah was perfectly suited for Yoda.
I'm doing this once.
He is a swamp thing.
Yeah. Shh, quiet,
Oh,
everyone.
nerves. Going back away now. Thank
Aw.
Tori, 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 Tori.
Why? What do you mean, why? To watch the world burn, of course, bats.
There you are! Yay!
Never again.
How awesome was that? And it's recorded.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I feel like it was such a...
Oh no!
Turns into medical condition.
Oh no, Batsy! I seem to have contracted the bronchitis.
Good. I'm glad. Justice.
I could actually see you being a Batman, Ken. No, I could. That was pretty good.
I can do Bane.
Okay, but can you do Bane's voice?
would do Bane.
Wait, which Bane? The one from The Dark Knight? Yeah.
You
I only
didn't,
know
you
of
didn't
one
catch
Bane.
that. Okay.
Yeah,
Do
we didn't.
Bane's
Repeat
voice.
it, Atris.
Oh, smart ass.
Went over my head.
Can you do Bane? Yes. Okay, but can you do Bane's voice?
Yes, I can do Bane's voice.
Somewhat. Are we sleeping? What's going on? Are you growing stuff?
the darkness is your ally. I was born in the darkness, molded
Just looking at photo.
I didn't see daylight until I was but a man.
Crunch.
Now you're a man. A man. Yeah.
What a lovely voice. Too bad.
Sorry, Tori. I just have to say, that sounded a bit like Sean Connery.
Sean Connery doing Bane. That'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. He was so fun.
I thought my throat doing the Joker. Damn it. Sean Connery, huh? That's a new one. Okay, so people in chat, what'd you think of my Joker? I hated it.
Naomi thinks you should be a voice actor.
You already are, almost.
Where'd you say that?
Earlier. I just know that they're going to say it again.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You go on, and yet you say nothing.
Try to bring it to a higher register and you've got a perfect orphan.
Orphan?
Yeah.
Who?
You.
No, what? Who's orphan?
That's not a specific character. It's just the touch of Cockney. If you bring it higher, you bring out sort of a Oliver Twist vibe.
Hey, sir, can I have some more?
Wait, that was
Please,
Cockney? I wasn't trying to do Cockney.
You do end up doing Cockney, or defaulting to Cockney when trying to do British for some reason.
Excuse me.
Which is weird, because, like, my first interaction with British people were, like, Hermione Granger. Just Harry Potter in general, but, you know.
Fair.
What might help is if you listen to the different boroughs of England, just their news broadcasts, you can sort of pick out different dialects.
Good at voices you are. Yes.
Why is Joker acting like you?
Were you not here for that?
I know I was. I just thought it was
Oh,
Yoda acting like
Oh
Yoda.
no!
Cheers, we got
Oh no!
pot to grow.
Oh no!
Use the Force, young Hamill. Yes. Become Joker.
You will.
Yeah, of course I have the best Asmodean voice. I invented it.
Ow!
Huh?
Go to bed.
Oh.
We gotta grow some self stuff. We're playing a game, you know.
I'm growing it, and now it just needs to be packaged.
Oh, sorry.
What level do we gain access to the good stop the good store?
Uh,
I wonder.
if I'd known that, I would have checked it, checked it out before going to bed.
I feel like Sunder gets close to some anime voices.
The what?
Sundar.
What's Kunder?
Not Kundar, Sundar.
Is that with the T?
Yes.
No.
No.
It's spelled like Sunder.
No. What do you mean no? What you mean no?
Do you not know how his name was spelled?
I thought it was Sundar, like Sundare.
That's what I thought. The way you pronounced it.
That's still a D. He said T, didn't he?
I said T. What do you mean Sundare? Starts with a D. No. What's going on here? No. Did you just say that Sundare starts with a D?
No. Sundar is his name. Ken thought it was a T. It's a D.
No, I was saying it starts with a T. Sundare.
Yeah, that's
Sundar.
what I was saying too.
Tsunade?
Tsunade, yes.
Yeah.
No, Sundar starts with an S.
Oh
By
man,
the way-
don't even mention Tsunade. That way, lady makes me go yeehaw.
By the way, the warehouse is available to you. You just can't go there while you're being chased by cops.
Oh, we're already at that level then?
Yes.
Lovely.
We just have to wait till 6 p.m. But yeah,
I'm
you can
having
access the warehouse.
such a hard time staying in a what is it, a Texas American accent. I can't do the default cowboy.
You were doing really good there for a bit. You really had a strong, subtle accent, a Texan accent, and
Yeah, but I
was
can't
fun.
keep it up.
practice.
They make pills for that.
Practice, practice,
Ha!
practice.
Ha! Ha!
That was funny. I don't think Tori was here for that conversation. It's even funnier that she said that.
No, it's even funnier that how much do you know about cigarette advertisements?
Only really? I've seen him before.
Oh God.
No, there's a really, really silly uh, advertisement for Viagra, which is just the Marlboro man holding a flaccid cigarette.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So, me saying I just can't keep the Texas voice up, and Tori saying, "Oh, there's a pill for that." That's just comedy.
Yeah, I was thinking back to when you like every time I go to the doctor, it's pills, 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 pills.
No, I was making a Viagra trip.
Well, don't let it get stuck in your throat, or you'll have a stiff neck all night. Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking.
3,
I
7,
don't think Ken's heard Sunder's voice, has he?
11. Who is this Sunder? Is it
He's,
Thor, Love, and Thunder? Is that Sunder?
No, he's a character from Warrior League that just kind of jumps around wherever he's needed.
Oh, that's probably why I haven't encountered them yet.
All right, I have 2 stacks of Granddaddy Purple. It has taken way too long to grow that.
Oh, nice. I've already got some sales started. I have 19 in my inventory right now.
Right, we
Should I
just
do the Asmodan voice
Cool.
for Naomi?
no.
Oh, okay.
That's mine. They
What's your
can't have
Asmodan
it.
voice?
Hmm?
What's your Asmodan voice?
He just told me not to do it.
Well, I'd like you to do it.
Hey, Naomi, break the stalemate. Should I do it?
I'll break the stalemate. Do it.
You don't have to do it.
No, I initially was joking. No, you can't do that. That's mine. That's my voice. Not my voice specifically, but never mind. Ugh.
I'm waiting to see if Naomi is going to say yes or no.
Oh yeah, they might not be here.
Shook.
Yeah.
And
My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop in the Citadel. Kind of energy.
oh god, yeah. Oh, sorry.
She said she didn't hear it, so that means go ahead and do it so she can hear it.
No, I'm still seeing. I'm still waiting to see if she wants me to do it. That was the question.
Well, she didn't hear, so you have to ask it.
Oh, right.
Dag, you're the tiebreaker. Make Tori do the Asmodan voice. Do the thing.
Do the
roar.
Do the roar. Do the voice.
Do the voice.
Do the voice.
What are you two doing?
Do the voice.
Okay, fine. Happy.
Aww.
What?
What
My
makes
internet going
you...
out again?
A little bit, I think.
I don't know what to say as Asmodan.
Uh...
I just pop open the Necronomicon and start reading it out, Dan.
Do or do not, there is no try.
Wow. Wow. That is big props.
Ugh. Do.
Look,
Oh.
I don't know how I got here. I was just chilling on my throne. Now, I'm in front of these computer screens. I don't even know where I am. Who are you people?
I stole
Hey,
your soul and
why
put
do
it
you
on the
sound like me?
internet.
I don't know what's going on here. Stop impersonating me.
I want to do Sunder's voice, but nobody likes Sunder.
What?
I just wanted to hear it so I could practice it. That's all.
I really think Ken could actually do a perfect Batman.
I think he'd be good at it too.
Yeah. Perfect Joker, perfect Batman.
Here comes a prompt for Asmodan. Be prepared.
Unfortunately, his initial reaction would be something I'm not allowed to say on the internet, so...
Someone hurt Bellflower. What are you going to do about it?
Bellflower's his
What?
niece. Bellflower is his niece.
The left knee or the right knee?
His sister's daughter.
Ah.
Left knee or his right knee. Oh my jeez.
Well, well, neither, naturally. Nope, I can't say it. Well, no, it's not his left knee or his right knee. It's his cock knee.
Wow.
Sorry.
Alright, and with that bombshell, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I need to grab some rest and go to the restroom.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's great. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Have you us? You really make this special for us and make us want to keep going. You know?
And hopefully my internet will be fixed eventually.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
Ditto.
I'm going to give it like 2 more weeks before I'm just like, hey guys, go away. I want the other people now.
It's just 2 more weeks.
Listen, guys, I know you're hell-bent on putting data centers everywhere, but, if you don't actually provide the service that you advertised, we're gonna sue you for false advertising.
Yeah, because they advertise at 1 gig speeds. You know what happens when I check the app?
But it's not guaranteed 1 gig. It's up to 1 gig, as they explain it.
Yeah, well, the app says it's at 0 megabytes, so...
Yes, well, I'm paying for a service, and I'm getting nothing. For weeks at a time!
Yeah.
Do they even know this? Are they going to check it out? I mean, do you have an idea why they've
We had
been,
a storm and they've been working in the area. It just hasn't really affected
Oh.
us until now. So
So
I
it's
think
not
it's the
something in your
active
house,
work
it's
they're
something-
doing. Yeah, no, it's the network itself. It's not the modem or anything.
Gotcha. Oh, goodness.
Alright.
Supposedly, it's not supposed to be affecting our area, but here we are.
Anywho, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you guys coming. The fact that I have such loyal followers who just show up whenever I stream, and I didn't even promote my stuff today. But the fact that you guys showed up practically immediately tells me I need to stream more. I am so sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hopefully this good streak of health continues, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!
Toodaloo.
See you next time.
Betty bop, Betty Bo, no. That's the wrong song. What is this thing you wanted to try?
Beepity bobbity, fuck you, bats.
Nice.